As soon as they start playing games, I stop. I stop playing games, bro. As soon as they start playing games, I stop playing games, bro. As soon as they start playing games, I stop playing games, bro. As soon as they start playing games, I stop playing games, bro. As soon as they start playing games, I stop playing games. So I've got some housekeeping stuff to do. So give me a minute. I got to throw all this stuff together. We're going to go after the rest of these Tetris scores, and then I'm going to prove that you actually can beat Tetris and that you've been stupid this whole time thinking you can't. And that it's your fault that you're dumb in that way. I also got to eat. I also got to do a bunch of other stuff. We're probably not even going to play one round right now. In the time that I have. I don't know why I did this to myself. I only have like 1 hour. Realistically, I have like 1 hour to do anything. So I don't know what my problem is, but if anybody knows what my problem is, if there's any psychiatrists or psychologists, are there any psychiatrists or psychologists? And are there any? Here's my question of the day. My question of the day is, are there any psychiatrists in the room with me right now? Is there even one? I'd love there to be a psychiatrist or a psychologist. Can somebody tell me? I want one psychologist or psychiatrist to just analyze my brain. Can anybody talk to me, please? So let's do some housekeeping. Let's respond to our messages. First, we gotta respond to this bitch. Let's see, dude. The key is you always want to make. You basically want to make all of your messages essentially. You want them to do all the work. Does that make sense? You want all the work to be done by your opponent. You want them to have to jump through hoops for you. Okay, so that's the first. Oh, damn. Bro. Now I'm purposely making a classic blunder in this case. I'm positively batty doing this. Basically, what I'm saying to her, I'm asking too many questions at once. I'm sort of overloading her. And sometimes that pays off, but sometimes it really doesn't pay off. It's really a crapshoot whether or not it's going to pay off. We will see. You know, I will let you know is how I want to phrase that. But let's see what sort of stupid stuff this person's saying. Yes, let's see. There's a lot of negativity on the channel all the time. You know what I mean? Just a lot of negativity and stuff. So, why don't we flip the script and do just a cutesy, kind of funny moment for all of us, if you don't mind. I picked up some root beer. Well, in this case, it's actually ginger beer, ginger brew. No. Here's the deal. There's ginger beer and there's ginger ale and there's ginger brew. Like, oh wait, you can't even see that. There's like ginger brew and ginger ale and ginger beer. And now I can say ginger. You can't say ginger. That's not okay. I can say ginger. You cannot say the word ginger. You would need to you would unless you're one of us, you would probably need to say the word ginger. And that's just true. But the point is that I was doing a little shop for ginger brew or ginger beer or ginger ale or however you want to say it, and root beer. I like like I've already talked about my juice cravings. And so the thing is, bruh. Nah, but here's the thing, bruh. Ooh, staticky. Oh, I love it. The thing about it is that ooh, Kitty wants to play, bruh. No, but I was looking for, specifically. I was asked to go get ginger. Was it ginger beer or ginger ale? I was asked to go get either ginger beer or ginger ale or something. And this girl was working there. She had like a broken, fucked up nose. It was disgusting. And I said, "Hey, what is the difference anyway between ginger beer, ginger brew, ginger ale? Like, what's the difference?" She goes, "Oh, I'm too young to drink." Hold your applause. I know that story was so titillating. Titties. Big ass titties. Big ass titties. Ow. 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 Big ass bite. Now, but let's see if any of you losers has an opinion in the chat. Like, should I have rice with fish or should I have pasta with fish? I just need a running poll, sort of like constantly being like all of my choices need to be like affirmed by you. Like I need you to want me to want something. So if you could just let me know, rice with fish or pasta with fish? That's the question of the day, right? Rice with fish, pasta with fish. Now keep in mind, if I do pasta with fish, it's also going to come with beans and veggies. So I think it's probably marginally better. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? If it's rice, it's just brown rice with. I'm gonna probably do. I'm not sure. What's your favorite fish? That's the fish chat. Nah, but rice with fish, bro, or pasta with fish, bro. rice with fish, pasta with fish. I'm gonna let y'all ruminate on that, bruh. Bruh. Guys, we have such an exciting night planned. Can I tell you guys the things we're going to do? Oh my gosh. I called it mostly Tetris, but it's totally a lie. As always, you've been rused, taken advantage of, manipulated once again by me, the king, you, the servant. Yes, sir. That's what I want to. When I say something, when I snap my demon fingers, I want you to say, yes, sir, in that voice. Especially if you don't sound that way. Put on the voice for me. Put on the voice for me. Oh, that's so complicated. No, it's not. Put the voice on for me. Say, yes, sir. Oh, there's the stupid cat. You guys want to see the stupid cat? I'll show you the stupid cat. Here you go. We're done talking to bitches, so we can pull the camera back just a little bit, just to give you an idea of what's going on in the world of RC. So this is Lucifer. I don't have a lot to say about her that I haven't already said. She's vile. She's just a disgusting creature. She spends most of her time annoying me and hurting my feelings. Oh, she's sniffing the horn that she knocked off the top of my demon head, which is just bizarre to me. Now she's rubbing the camera. Now she's moving the camera around. She's making, this is what I'm talking about. Now she's moving the camera around. She's making it difficult. But we have such an exciting day planned in the world of Red Shadow. Now I need to be careful because I discovered, stop. Why you rub the camera? Why are you rubbing the camera? You're, Lucy. Luke. Stop. Look. Lucy. Look. Look. Lucy. Lucy. If I poke her with the demon horn, is that good or bad? Do you guys like that or dislike that? We have such a big day planned, guys. We have such a big day planned. So the deal is someone, I'm not going to say who or what or where or how or why, has promised me 2 different things that are both going to happen today. One of them being, what is one of them, guys? We know what one of them is going to be. I know what one of them is going to be, bro. It is so strange. It has been such a strange experience for me personally. How much should we poke her with the horn? Do you guys want to, what interval, what level or layer of interval or whatever you want to say about that? How many times should I poke her with the horn? Should I poke her 1,000,000? Lucy, should I poke you a lot? Oh, she shook her head yes, bro. Look, watch. Lucy, should I kill you with this? What? You want to die? Oh, not that. Now that made her turn away. Now she's having second thoughts. Did you guys know that everybody who attempts to commit suicide, by jumping off of a bridge or whatever, or shoots themselves in the head or eats a bunch of pills, or what are the other ways you can commit suicide? What other ways can you commit suicide? Which, by the way, just to let you know, personal, a very, very completely personal touch about this. This has nothing to do with anything but me. To me, suicide has to be maybe the worst thing out of all possibilities. Think about it. Taking your own life? Sheesh. Anyway, suicide, bomb, kill, die, president. What was I going to say? So, boys. What was I even fucking talking about? How to manipulate women. Yeah. So basically, we have a special guest that's going to come on tonight. She's brand new to the channel. She's one of my playthings. I have many. And she's going to play the video game Counter-Strike with us. Now, those long-term Red Shadow heads, those long, deep dish Italian pizza with extra sauce. I knew a guy who used to order deep dish pizza, which is already really saucy, and then he put extra sauce on it. Is that not heinous? Should I say his name? Okay, it was Ben Shapiro. Now, if that was his actual, just real name, would you still be laughing? No, you wouldn't, would you? Okay. What is the point of sniffing the ginger brew bottle? Lucy, do not show your ass to these people. Whoa, what are you biting that for? Hey, you're 86th. You're done. Get out of here. What did she rip up? She whipped up the lease. Oh, she knows. That's why she left. Look at what she did. At the same time, though, there is a Lisa Simpson impression. It should be obvious from the photo. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just a photo. That's a photograph of Lisa Simpson there. Yeah, that makes sense to me. There's an impression contest basically going on. You can call in. It's right here. This is the phone number. It's 760-8922. Oh, 760-89. 76. Wait, what does it say? 7. You can't read that. 76. Well, let's see if this helps. Hold on 1 second. Maybe if I mess with some of the bird. I gotta eat. I don't know what I'm doing here, just screwing around. But again, I got to be careful. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. I got to be careful, bro. I got to be real careful because I messed up big time. So there's, I was just, this is testing for me. I don't know if anyone's listening. I'm really new to this game. I started about, unfortunately, it's now about 3 months ago. Unfortunately, it's really sad to say that. Three months. It's like, oh, I should be at the. To me, I'm such a I strive for such heights that to me, being anything lower than the top of this website by 3 months is a failure. To me. Does that make sense to you? That makes perfect sense to me, dude. So I'm experimenting. I'm figuring all of this stuff out. I've never had any social media accounts ever once in my history of existence, and my existence has been quite long, as you may or may not know. Stop texting me. Oh, that was a horrible text to get. Somebody just told me one of my closest friends has just suffered a fracture of a broken wrist or hand or something, and they're in the emergency room. Oh, gosh. This person, well, and I won't talk about this person too much, because eventually you are all going to learn the exact nature of this person's true depravity and their effect on my existence and whatnot. Man, that really, I was like bobbing and weaving. I was like getting all hyper. I'm getting hyper. No, I was getting hyper for real about like starting and doing all this stuff. I don't even have time. Why did I start the stream? I have to go. Who are you calling, me? Hello?
You may be pre-approved for up to $52,000 in financial hardship relief.
No way.
These funds can be used for debt, unexpected bills, or personal expenses.
Wow.
This new program is based on your credit profile, and even with bad credit, you may qualify. This offer is exclusive to you. Same-day funding is available. Wow. To complete your application, press 1. To be removed, press 9. Again, press 1 to complete your application, or press 9 to be removed. You can also call 877-408-0227 to opt out.
This is just a little light slipjack tuna in water. Yeah, this just a little light slipjack tuna in water. This over here, that's not. That's just a little slipjack tuna in water. This little thing, you don't have to worry about that at all. This little slipjack tuna in water. That's no. There's no worries. There's no cares. Just a little slipjack tuna in water. That's it. My favorite food. Slipjack tuna. Yeah, me personally, I'd say. Never saying anything. We're not about anything. I would say slipjack tuna with water. Yeah, I mean, look, I know it's a little strange or whatever, but probably like slipjack tuna with water. Yeah, what's your favorite kind of food? Well, my favorite kind of food is slipjack tuna with water. Well, that was a really upsetting, unnecessarily upsetting text. I mean, at the same time, wait, what happened with the call, bro? Wait, what? Somebody called me while I was away, bro? It's my doctor. My doctor called me. Oh my gosh, it must be in my prescription. Hi, sweetheart. I'm in the other room right now, away from the recording facility, but I am recording. So, if you'd like, we can do this there, or we can wait. It's up to you. We can have this conversation on the video so that everybody knows about it, so they can learn about the fish tank stuff. No, come on, just no, but listen, hold on. If you here's the I'm not trying to upsell you. Listen before. Wait. Before you say that, somebody could know. You know, somebody could know about it. Charming. Oh yeah, actually. No. I have. Yes, well, no, it's not a broccoli blocky thing. It's the black box room I keep in my place from the CIA, so that they can't hear my conversations. Unfortunately, it works too well, and you can't hear my conversations either. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something, dude. These guys are after me. Oh, doctor. I don't think the pills you've been prescribing me are doing enough. I am normal. Thank you. Okay, before I leave, can I ask you a personal question? I'm not gonna. You're not on the video right now. I promise. Okay, but yeah. Oh, I'm listening only in my ear, but I actually really makes fun of putting you on speaker so bad when you said that. You literally. Oh, okay. I can answer that. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, what is that supposed to mean? You should have said. You should have said. You're not gonna believe who's there. Sofia Vergara. Huh? Stop it. Don't talk to me. I'm gonna hang up on you. Is this real? You just described my perfect ag mixture. No, you're fucking. Is she hippie? Ooh, so she got tats and stuff. Oh, wait. You know powerful women are my. Who told you powerful women are my fetish? I just need one. I want a girl that I push. She pushes back. Does that make any sense? I don't want someone I can control around my little pinky. I want someone who wants to be controlled around my little pinky. Do you see the difference? do, you, do you see the subtle difference between those two things? Uh-huh. I wish you were on speaker, dude. I wish you were on speaker, dude. This would be so good. No. I want a baby mama who pushes back, who pushes back as much as possible, but ultimately knows what she really wants is to lick my boobs. Well, if I say wham, 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 and I expect my baby baba to be in my mouth within 10 seconds. Is this really, there's a real like mystery, beautiful, wonderful creature that you spotted? That's really enticing. Can I give you a small critique? You should have led with that. There would not have to be any conversation otherwise. If you had began the sentence by saying, so there's basically a Sofia Vergara here, I would say, well, guess where I'm going. Is this before or after? I have to be vague here because I don't want to get too much, okay? Because if they can hear me but not you. Is this happening before or after the one that we go to? So a little before. Let me see. How about this? Now that you've told me, now that you've used your knowledge of my true psyche and stuff against me. No, you have. Now that you've given me my ultimate catnip, and baited me into coming, I will. Honestly, I will. So wait, where is it? I've never been to any form of anything like that. I have all except for the one that I've been going to. No, I'm saying the one that we've been going to, yeah. I would be big. Yeah, this is my first introduction to any sort of like group. No, I know what you're saying, but other sexy women. What? Wait, Boku jobs. Isn't that like an even more sensual blowjob? Yeah, I've heard of a blowjob, but then have you ever had a given a real Boku? Oh my god, my girl did a Boku job last night. You know, you're so stuck up. You're every word on the phone. That's so stuck up. I mean, has anyone ever told you that? No, but can I come to that this time? I'll come. Where is it? Yeah. So it's not that far. What? I know fish. I know all about fish. Fish are like top 5 favorite like group. Well, saying fish is such a ridiculous thing. There's like billions of species, but because if you say fish, you're also including like eels and like fucking, everything from like eels to like fucking seals. So to say like fish, but Are you still talking about that fucking huckster's pet store that sold you the fake dumb the sick Tetra? Hi, can you hear me? You know, it's so weird, and I'm just, you know what? I'm so happy I'm at this point in my life because I resisted this shit for so long, putting my voice out there. I don't know why. It's some sort of psychosis. I'm not sure. I'll deal with that later. They don't need to know about that, so they don't get to hear that. I'm saying the audience, but it just makes me so happy to have now finally confirmation and video recording of the ailments that befall me all the time, where for no reason things don't work, such as a phone call. Where it's like everybody else in the whole world just has normal phone calls all the time, but me, they cut out for no reason. Do you understand? And you're completely gone now. Unless you are muting yourself on purpose. To trick me? Oh, I see, from each other. Well, I'll see you there for 100% sure, but what's wrong with your fish tank? I have to do it. It's sort of like they pay me to burp. They pay me to burp. I'm sorry. They pay me to burp. Is that really true? Wait. Can I give you? I promise I'm not haranguing you into this. You can say no. Can you just say what you just said again? I'm going to put you on speaker. Just what you just said, because they're not going to believe this. Can you do one more, please? You can say no. Can you hear me or no? Okay. I have a special request. You can say no longer. Just say, can you just say what you just said again on speaker, please? Just the Tony Robbins part. Okay, 1 second. I will. I promise. You trust me, right? As far as you can throw me, which is not that far, right? I'm pretty big. You can't fucking throw me that. It's like, you know. Just once, please. Just say exactly what you just said. They're not going to believe it. 1, 2, 3.
So Tony Robbins says, psychologically, if you can burp or do that roaring sound that you're doing, you cannot be suicidal.
Okay, you're off speaker now. I have to tell you something. Once again, the universe, the way it lines up everything, blah, 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 blah. You're not going to believe me. I can send you the link of those. I know you know that. But genuinely, I swear on everything that you do, and everything I do too, I was just talking about suicide. I literally was just talking about suicide and how it's the worst thing in the world. You want me to send you? Well, true. You want me to go through with it? I know. I'm staring at the pillbox every night. I'm staring at the pillbox every night. I know which way it would go. Yeah. You can't whistle if you're suicidal. If you can't whistle, you're more likely you can't. Oh, that's horrible. That's great for me. Yes, I would. Well, I don't know what the problem is, though. What's the problem? What's the problem with the fish tank? What's the problem with the fish tank? Okay. That, can I tell you something? And I've only said this phrase once in my entire life. Sounds like a personal problem. Well, you did it. Didn't you do it? So call me. I'm not to say too much. I live very close to you in whatever area we're in. So why not? Why didn't you just call me? I'll walk over. It took me 5 fucking seconds. I'm big and strong. Well, this version of this body is, but yeah, I mean, whatever, you know. Sometimes I like to be small and petite and little and weak, and then sometimes I like to be big and strong and nasty, you know, in my character. Sometimes I like to be cute and nasty. And every once in a while I will put it on the pigtails just for them too. But yeah, I mean, you let me know of how I can help. I have no idea how to help with that without looking at it. That's the thing I have to look at. So, okay. I would worry more about like what it is about you that you failed so bad. I would start examining sort of the other whatever weak points you have in your character that have led you to your own and to your own destruction, and not only that, for things in your care as well. Think about that. Things within your care, things that you're responsible for, you know. Well, yeah, I guess that's as far as you come. Keep coming back. Listen, I've been going now for 2 years, so I'm basically like a veteran. It's not even 15 years, it's been a year and a half. So I'm making some fish. Any recommendations for what I should put on, like in terms of spicing it up? Oh, I can do it. Any advice on what you would put in this fish? Olive oil. Oh, paprika. I'm gonna don't like too much paprika. I'm just trying to figure out what that tastes and is. People go, oh, I should put paprika into it. People always go, oh, what's paprika? And I'm like, what aspect of it is paprika? I don't know. So I just fucking dump the whole thing in. Finally! I'm gonna have such a lovely fun. So that was my doctor calling, guys. I always have to pick up when my doctor calls. So sorry about that. But yes, I must tend to my doctor. I gotta poop. If you know what I mean. Who wants to see me poop? I'm gonna bring the camera in the bathroom for a special edition of Red Shadow. It's your boy RC. anyone know Bingo Panda in real life? I've revealed his name. Does anyone know Bingo Panda in real life? If you know Bingo Panda in real life, email me. redshadowgamerguy@gmail.com. Seriously. I need to get in touch with him. Okay. Let me tell you something right now. Whoa, I came at just the right time. Look, Stupid's back. Hi, Stupid again. Guys, it's Stupid again. Whoa, she's cheap. Whoa, she's moving the camera with her evil psychic demon powers. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys believe me if I told you that? You guys realize that everything I say you have to like believe, right? Or this relationship is not going to work. Somebody told me that today. They're like, RC, I never know when you're lying and when you're telling the truth. I'm like, figure it out, bitch. Figure it out, bitch. No, but let me tell you something right now. Any bitch has a big ass friend group of guys, she's screwed every single one of them. I'm talking even the ugly one, bro. So never trust a bitch that has a bunch of guy friends, bro. For real. You think, oh no, she's gonna be like just one of the guys. Nope. Bye, Lucy. You're out of the room now. How's that feel? Goodbye. Can you stop walking around the desk, moving the camera? I mean, what's gonna happen? You knock the camera over. What's gonna happen? You're not gonna pay for it. You don't have any money. I know you don't. You're gonna pay rent. Every single day, I basically have the same. I mean, look. Here's how I operate, right? How I operate is who wants coffee here? People going, no, don't let him have coffee. He's already so hyper. I'm like, bruh. First thing I want to say is I'm so excited about this big night I have planned. So excited. I mean, I couldn't be more excited. This is so cool. Okay, we're gonna have a guest, and the guest is going to do two things this evening. They're going to watch a film with us. I'm not going to tell you which. And also, in addition, they're also going to play Counter-Strike with me. Why are they going to play Counter-Strike with me? Well, you know. Nah, shut the hell up. Nah, you being all sweet now. Nah, don't get all sweet on me now. Nah. Don't get all sweet on me now. Nah. Don't get all sweet on me now. Don't get all sweet on me now. I ain't gonna deal with that, bro. I ain't gonna deal with that. And your own second. I think in hindsight is 2020. I've heard that. I don't know. It may or may not be true that hindsight is 2020. Do you guys think hindsight is 2020 or no? Let's see what all the people say about that. But guys, I've made myself a little bit of lunch. Now you can understand my eating cycle as a person is I don't eat. Well, first of all, I'm not a person, but second of all, I don't eat until I've moved my body. So, or at least I try not to. That makes it incredibly difficult to know what to do on days where I'm not able to move my body. It's like I don't know what to eat. But on any given day that I'm able to do my normal sort of thing, which is, wanting to. Why is there so much? So many clothes in there already, man. But anyway, I'm just going to very privately, very quietly eat my food, and nobody has to listen to that because it's private. Why would I share that? But how bizarre is it that my doctor calls me? She brings up the word suicide after I was talking about suicide. It's crazy. I think that's crazy. I mean, whatever. Like, but there's only so many words in English. I mean, it's crazy, bro. It's like you get these chicks so addicted to you, dude. They will do fucking backflips. I love you. I love you. No, you don't. You love my. If you love me, you'd be cooking and cleaning and having my children. If you love me. Okay. So today I made spaghetti and macaroni, and beans and vegetables, and what else? Well, and before that, I had a shake with chocolate and protein powder. All said and done, this might be somewhere between, like, rough estimate, 80 to like 110 grams of protein. Not even enough for the whole day. I have to eat again. What am I going to eat? I don't know. It's like that's my whole bag of tricks as an individual. Is I can do, like, for example, like a little bit of like pasta making and a little bit of like a nice fish or something. I could probably take care of that. Rice, beans, any meat, obviously, I can probably prepare fairly well. That's it. It's like, what else am I supposed to eat? I'm supposed to get 180 grams of protein per day. Maybe more. I'm not sure, but yeah, y'all know this sound, right? Y'all have heard this sound in real life before, right? You know what I mean? Now, the one thing I regret was adding ragu. I shouldn't have added ragu. I thought I was just gonna like give it a little. So it's fish and pasta. That's all I know how to eat and make. It's like fish and pasta and rice and beans. But then again, it's like, what else do you eat though? Beef Wellington? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What do you eat? Seriously, what do you eat? I have no idea what to eat. At any given moment, I have no idea. Not the faintest idea. Not the littlest clue of what to eat. Oh, it didn't do good at all, did it? No, it didn't do good at all. It didn't do good at all, bro. That's crazy. I'm just so confused. This is such a cringe thing to say. I would only tell this to the Stream Kings, but I'm rather confused about. I'm rather confused about, like, Schubert piano solo. As a concept, like right now, my personal trainer has got me working 2 rest days, working 5. It's like, why not 7, you know? But whatever. Do you guys think it makes more sense to do like 4 days on, 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off? Or does it make more sense to do 3 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, 1 day off? Just as a concept. For other people, this would be way too much food. For me, this is an appetizer. Actually, I should have said, for me, this is an appetizer stupid. First you eat the food, then you drink the coffee, huh? First you drink the food, then you eat the coffee, huh? Do you guys agree that first you drink the food and then you eat the coffee? All right, 1 second. I gotta, well, I'm not gonna say what I gotta do, but yes. Bruh. It looks like I'm going to be hoofing it on my own for a minute. Good. Go wet. All you gotta do is rub that lamp. Mr. Aladdin, sir, take your letter, please. I'm in the mood to help you. Ain't that a friend like me? Your friends do this. Your friends do that. Your friends will this. I'm a little hurt. And your friends go, you big name, Bob. You ain't never had friends, never had friends. You ain't never had friends, never had friends. You ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. I like the concept of sexy belly dancers. I like the concept of sexy jeans. I like the concept of. I mean, I like a lot of content, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. When did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone with bitterness. Taking up the new online. How to save my life. That about wraps it up, eh? Well, that was a good stream. Well, that was a great stream. Fantastic. What a great stream. Well, that about wraps things up for me, your boy Red Shadow. Oh. Well, looks like we're all done with that. Oh, what the heck? I never want to watch anything like that. I would never watch a YouTube short. Does that make any sense to anybody here? Who here? Which of the Stream Kings here would ever watch a YouTube short? Who in the chat, or however you want to say that, for any reason would watch a YouTube short, even and especially if it said top 100 facts about Pokemon that you didn't know, and try to bait me into watching? Well, guess what? I know all of them, so I don't need to click on it. That's why I don't click, because there's nothing that they could tell me I don't already know. Bingo Panda, you owe me $50. Oh, you just have so much going on in the world of Arceus, not enough time. Let's see if this bitch roll me back, bitch. Hey, yo, did my bitch write me back yet? So on some pants first, or at least some underwear. Why do they call it underwear? I prefer when they used to call it small pants. You know what I mean? Yo, Luce, you can't jump up there, dude. It's a war zone over there, dude. What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Mr. Aladdin, sir, take your pleasure, please. I'm in the mood to help you, do. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this out their little hat? Go after the fans, dude. See what happens. Look at her. Look at this stupid idiot. Go ahead. Go after the fans. Go ahead. See what I care. See what I care. Go after the fans. See what happens. Apparently it's your show. Apparently it's your show. So if it's your show, touch the fans. Go ahead. So cool. You're so cool. Wow, what a cool cat. She's so pretty. Why? Why do you say that? Now, have friends like me. Yeah, you never had a friend like me. When they cast me as the next JD, here's what's gonna happen to Disney. Here's my prediction, and I shouldn't put this in this part of like a random stream, but I need some water. Get some water, guys. Get some water. Get some water. I just like consumption, you know? Like if I want sugar, I want to consume a lot of sugar. If I want, food, I want to consume a lot of food. If I want X, I want to have a lot of X. Okay? Like a lot. Today I said that to, I'm seeing a lesbian. All right? I'll just admit it. I'm dating a lesbian. What? You'd like to sniff when I'm eating, knowing you can't have it? Go ahead, sniff it. Yeah, you wouldn't like that, would you? It's my food. You understand the difference? Do you understand the difference between mine and yours? No, you're a cat. You think everything is yours. Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this? Okay, go after the fans. See what happens. No, go ahead. Oh, she's touching the cancer symbol. Oh, cool. Okay, what else is she going to do? She only does it when I'm here. Doing this. She only does it when I'm here doing this. She only goes after stuff and is bad and does weird shit when I'm like right here. On purpose. Yo, Luz. Explain yourself. Explain yourself to the people. Go ahead. I'll give you 30 seconds. You get to say whatever you want. Go ahead. Say whatever you want. Go ahead. You could say anything. Listen, if it's a simple yes or no, do you want to talk on the stream? I'm asking a simple yes or no. Okay, you're saying no? No, you don't want to talk on the stream. Okay, whatever. Now, should we put the horn up against her head and like press it in and see how deep it will go? Yeah, let's do that. So this horn is a sharp demon horn that she knocked off of my head. This grew out of me as some, sort of, not, I was never born, but from the creation of the chaos of the universe. Now she's rubbing on it. So that's an interesting idea. I'm not really sure how that works. I have to go in like 30 minutes. Why did I start this stream? You know what I mean? Like, seriously, what was I thinking? Well, I'll just leave. I mean, what are you going to do about it? If I left, what are you going to do about it? You right there. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. Yeah, you right there. What are you going to do about it? Well, really, what are you going to do about it? I'm talking to you, right? It's me, Lucifer. Yeah, it's me. I'm looking right at you. I'm speaking to you, okay? So you tell me right now, do you want to go, man? I mean, really? Like, honestly, what is the deal, dude? Like, do you want to go or not? Because I'll go with you, man. You want to agree to mutual combat? I will beat you so bad. It's going to be worse than death. You know what I've done to people in fights? Okay, well, now her back's turned to us. I guess she's too good for us, huh? She's too good for us, huh? Too good for us, huh? You're stupid. It's basically just cat TV at this point. But, like, when people say cat TV, they usually mean, like TV that you put on for a cat. Not a cat is on the TV. What is your favorite piece of media that involves cats? Write it in the comments. I have to be so careful with this stream, though. Previous to last time, the longest stream I had done was 10 hours long, I think. A little over 10 hours. This last one I did was 38. And then when I hit end stream, it said the video is not available. Oh, sorry. So all of that stuff is gone forever. Oh, okay. Thanks, YouTube. So I have to be really careful. If I want, oh boy, what are you doing? What are you even sniffing over there? Not the PayPal link. She literally took the PayPal link. Oh, she got shocked by the Italian man, just like I did. Like, how did he get here? What did you even just bite then? Wait, one bite, one gone, I think. One bite, one gone. Do you agree? One bite, one gone. Easy enough to understand, quick to say. We've got some exciting stuff for you tonight. One of the little wenches that I'm manipulating is going to come on the stream, and she is going to essentially prostrate herself before me and hopefully make herself sad because she's thinking about how she'll never have me. Aww. Everyone say, aww. She'll never have me. Isn't that so sad? She'll never have me. It's the thing she wants most in this world, and she'll never get it. Isn't that so sad? I want a bunch of things I don't have. You don't hear me crying about it. But anyway, what's going to happen? We're going to watch a movie together. We're going to play games together. Who knows? You might even catch me dirt bike riding with her. Hey, she plays her cards right. I will, I'll even sleep with her. I know. Big favor I'd be doing her. Time of her life. She'll never forget it. Dude, Lucy. She's yelling because she hates. I mean, she doesn't hate. She acts so different when I bring people over. She's like, "No, I'm a good cat." So she acts. Oh, no, I'm a good cat. What did he say? No, I've never destroyed any of his precious family heirlooms. Never. I've never destroyed any of his precious family heirlooms. No, doesn't sound like something I would do. I'm Lucifer. I mean, I'm Lucille Cat Fur. You know. Kind of mean of her parents to like make her be her middle name like Cat Fur. Well, her last name is just Fur. I think it was I think it's German. Lucifer, you are a cat. I am a human. You are a little. I am a large. All right, lunch is done. Although I want more food. Is that so wrong? How is it so wrong? What are you following me around for? Oh. Before you say anything, right? Before you say anything about, oh my gosh, he's such a fatty. I can't believe he's eating cookies. Before you say anything like that, all right? And I'm just going to leave this here, okay? And I'm not even going to touch him. I'm just going to put him right here. Don't you think it's a reasonable amount? Don't you think that that's a reasonable amount of cookies to eat considering I did finish my whole lunch? Don't you think that's a reasonable amount? I mean, that's not even that many. How many cookies do you think that even is? But just in case you decide that it is a reasonable amount, I am going to put this milk here just to block it. How many cookies do you think that was? And do you think I deserve that amount for finishing my entire meal? I would never. I wouldn't even poop unless you guys let me. Oh, she ran out of the room when I said poop. I wonder why. Mr. Aladdin, sir, take your pleasure, please. Well, I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. So, guys, I need an answer. Yes or no? Isn't that a reasonable amount of cookies to eat? Oh, what is wrong with you? You're banned from the room. She just knocked over the entire electrical outlet for no reason. I can't take it anymore. And people call me a monster. I mean, really? But don't you think that that's enough? Don't you think that that's enough? Is that enough, too much, or not enough? Based on your personal experience in life, okay, this is what I'm really asking. Ooh, crumbs. Crumbs are free. If crumbs fall off, different story. Different story. If crumbs fall off, different story. That's not part of the deal. I'm just talking about the cookies. Forget the crumbs. Is that too much, not enough, or just enough cookies? That's the question of the day. That's the question of the day. And we're going to write in the chat before we go just to make sure. Please call in. We're looking for callers today. I really want to talk to somebody. I'm going to be talking to one of my bitches tonight, but I'm going to trick one of my bitches tonight. But which bitch should I trick? You know, for me, it's less about like, you know, I wonder when my friend.com profile is going to come up. You guys remember that? Mr. Aladdin, sir, take your pleasure, please. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? You are losers of the little herd. This is a call-in show, guys. I'm finally ready to. Here's the deal. I'm finally ready to admit the truth. This is a call-in show. It is. Oh boy, is it a call-in show. And you guys are responsible for the call-ins. I'm doing the color commentary. You're doing the call-ins. That's all you're responsible for. I mean, look, you can say whatever you want. You get to say whatever you want on the call. I'm never going to censor anybody. Ever. Unless you spoil a game or a movie or anything. You know, if you spoil anything at all, I will call you out. If you do that, you're going to be gone. I'll block your number. Well, I don't block people, but, you know, I'll metaphorically, like, you're going on the list. Before you say, oh, he's going to dox us, he's going to say our numbers. No, I would never do that. I promise. I'm just trying to ask a simple question. Is this too many cookies? Too few or just enough? That's what I need to know. Because if it's too few, you guys couldn't see that. Well, it's not really a head. I moved the part of my body that you guys associate with a head. I moved it to the right, sort of, and then like lifted my eyebrows. There was you know, formed lines on my forehead. Put my hand out, you know, palm up, sort of shrugging, going, hey, you know, what do I have to lose? You know, I want some coffee. Who wants coffee? Me personally, I'd say like a nice slipjack tuna and water. That'd probably be my number one. Me, I don't know, maybe like a slipjack tuna with maybe someone around and some water. My favorite kind of food, I don't know, maybe slipjack tuna with a little bit of water. I don't know. I'm not so smart, so I don't really come up with those kinds of ideas. Me personally, I would never in a million years eat anything other than slipjack tuna and water. Well, I mean, and like for real, like is fish not the best for you? You know what I mean? Now, if you call in, you get these cookies. Now you, oh, I just got 5 calls. Oh, I just got 5 calls. I'm looking to talk to somebody today on the phone. That's one of my goals. We're hoping for. We have our expected outcome, which is that someone's going to fail us. That's our expected outcome. What does that mean? Well, you know, we bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. How sad is it for Janice that she doesn't get to be on the cover? They have Tony, Silvio, Christopher, Paulie. They even got Bobby Baclieri. Then on the other side, they got fucking Carmella. They got fucking Anthony Jr. They got fucking Melfi. They got Corrado Soprano Jr. And they got fucking Meadow. They don't got fucking Janice. I mean, what the fuck? They don't got fucking Janice? Janice. Oh, Janice. I did yoga in the clink. Kept me limber. Imagine the whole show, right? If you've seen The Sopranos, sorry to spoil it, but this is not even that much of a spoiler because it's more behind the scenes. You wouldn't know watching it. There's a character named Richie Aprile who shows up. Richie Aprile's actor almost was playing Tony. Imagine that's a very different show. That's a very different show. Woke up this morning. All right, I'm going to continue to get ready. That is the Lisa Simpson hotline for the cookies. If I don't pick up, leave me a voicemail. And indicate, if you do call in, leave a message, indicate whether at the beginning of the message whether or not you want it to be played on the stream. If you don't say that, I can't help you. Like, because it's my show, so I'm gonna assume any calls are gonna be for that gave me a head rush. Man, that gave me a head rush doing that Donald Duck voice. Whoa! That's called Uffarona. Might as well take that shard. You don't want to talk about being a beast. Talk about being a beast. Y'all know what it feels like when you're like, man, I feel like I'm being a beast right now. I'm like, that's me every minute. I'm like, that's me every minute. Remember with the yes sir part at the beginning of this? So I'm going to leave you right now. Callously. Without a care for your feelings and what you want. I got to leave. I can't stick around. But we're coming back tonight. It's going to be a big show. Got a big show tonight. Folks, we got a... Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching Red Shadow Gamer Guy. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching Red. I am your host, RC. We got a great show for you tonight. Big show. Lots to talk about. Big show. No, but really, it's going to be a big show tonight. Oh, my goodness. So I'm wearing all blue. A lot of people don't understand this about me. They go, wait, RC, you're more like a puce guy. I'm like, mm-hmm. They go, so why are you always wearing fucking... and why do they sound like this? But I don't know. They always sound like this. They go, why are you wearing fucking blue? I go, well, the reason I'm wearing blue... Now, sweeties, do we think that the... Here's the next question. The first question is whether or not... So the first question... What was I going to say? The third question... The third rock from the sun. No, the first question is... bruh. The second question is, bruh. Are the Pac-Man socks too much? I hope not. I'm going to put them on and just hope for the best. If someone calls me out for them, then that's not on me. Hi, RC. That's what it says to me. It's weird to have a machine learning thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, do I deserve that many cookies? Yeah, I do. But, I'm going to just be nice and just ask the people at home. Do you think I can eat all those? Is that allowed? Now, keep in mind, if I eat them, they're getting eaten with a big, frothy glass of milk. Whole milk, of course. I wish I had raw milk. You ever talk to someone and you're like, you think they're cool? And then they say something like, ugh, I went home to my cousins in Maine and they were drinking raw milk. You know what? I can't wear these. There's a hole in them. I should have a new policy. If there's a hole in a sock, you shouldn't wear it. Do you agree? I have enough socks. I don't need to wear ones that have holes in it. However, I did already put the other one on. So the amount of effort that's been expended, it now, as a result, must, Mr. Aladdin said, ging, ging, bing, bing, bing. They always say, why do you wear blue? I go, dude, blue is orange's complement, bro. You don't know color theory? If just one of my friends doesn't know color theory, blocked. Who's with me? One of my friends, color theory, blocked. Goodbye, blocked. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. What would you have wished if you were in Aladdin's position? What would you have wished for if you were in Alauddin's position? I would have wished for a big piece of bacon. I guess, yeah, I'll write it in the chat and pin it. I'll write it in the chat and pin it real quick before we skedaddle. Oh, no. If you can, my doctor just told me if you can burp, the person I call my doctor, I mean, not call, that she is my doctor for medicine. She just told me that if you can burp, you aren't suicidal. Have you ever heard anyone burp more than me?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know, so I don't know you at all. I'd like to get to know you. Why don't you call in? We'll do a little sort of therapy session, or however you want to say that. We'll fix you of your social ineptitude. Because I can imagine that the vast majority of the people who call into this show over the course of its history are going to be insufferable, spurgy losers, unfortunately. All right, question of the day. Can I please type, dude? All right, question of the day. The cookies on the table on the Nintendo Wii specifically, so that everyone knows what I'm talking about. Nintendo Wii. Are they right? Then we have a semicolon situation. Okay. Are they? Remember that Lonely Island song? Semicolon. Ow. With the semicolon. Ow. I sucked a bull's nut. Oxnard. They keep saying semicolon, but they actually, all of those examples would be colon. You would use colon, not semicolon. Where's my writing project? I should write that right now, actually. And I'm your mate of D. You ain't never had a friend. Wait, where's my writing project? Friend like me. Too many. Too few. Or just the right amount. I always do that. I always think there's two M's in amount. Amount. Because you say it so, it's so long. Amount. Anyway. Or amount. That's, Anyway. Write to me at paypal.me /red shadow gamer guy. Yeah, and then we'll pin it. Not that the chat's gonna go up that far, but oh, did I remove it? Yeah, no, pinned. Okay. You ain't never had a friend, never. Now, I'm gonna ask as one final act against this person who is essentially like courtesan to me. And then I have to go right now. In fact, I shouldn't even do this part, but it's too late already. I would say if you started doing something, finish it. Like even if you're like, if you can't, you know what I mean. For the most part, I just blew the E up with some C4. I told her send more, C more. Man, you ain't never getting no E, bitch. You corny. A bitch in China had that imported. I think I'm bing because I'm doing important. We need to be able to see that ugly Chinese symbol. Or that's the ugly Chinese symbol. That's the ugly Chinese symbol. You know what's so interesting about these two Pokemon? And I think I might have mentioned this on the show before. This Pokemon and this Pokemon are at the top and bottom of my personal list of favorite Pokemon. In other words, they meet my standards perfect. Well, not perfectly. They are the standard by which I judge all the other Pokemon at the top and the bottom. So in other words, a Pokemon needs to be at the same quality level of Meowth, to be in the running for. Oh, I was supposed to send this to the. Well, actually, I'm gonna do that with just the mouse. I'll just do that. No, I can't actually. I need the keyboard again. I thought I was supposed to go. Remember that? Friend like me, be-doo-boo, la la, you ain't never. In this picture, look, listen, I'm not gonna let you in on all the secrets here, guys. I mean, I can't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I let you in on all the secrets, then you would know all the secrets, and then you're gonna, be in the inner circle, which I'm not gonna let you in the inner circle. You're a stranger to me. Maybe if you called in, I would show you. Y'all know what I'm doing here, right? Y'all know what the ultimate goal of all of this is, right? Just making sure everybody knows what the ultimate goal of all of this is. Never had a friend like me. You haven't, have you? Mr. Aladdin, sir, take your pleasure, please. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. They should have an option. Aren't people aren't they catering to dumb and deaf and retarded people? No, they should have it so that you can click a button on any chat window and it pulls up like a dial pad style keyboard that you can type stuff in. I can't believe how little I had to say to get the stream taken down. So it's like too many cookies, too few, or just enough. Be honest. Here's another basically what I'm doing is, she has no idea about this, but what I'm doing is I'm controlling her. Essentially, I'm controlling her. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm basically controlling her mind. She doesn't understand this, obviously. She doesn't know anything. She's a dumb girl. But, yeah. Sweeties. Oh, sweeties. Where's my stream, bro? Okay. You ain't never friend like me. Mr. Aladdin, sir, take your pleasure, please. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Your friends do this. Can your friends do that? So, just leaving you with one small piece of wisdom before I leave, before I depart, is when you're doing it to her, when you're doing this to them, these idiots, the way that you do it is you kind of make them wonder whether or not you know that you make them wonder whether or not you know that you are playing a game. That's how you win. You sort of, there's well, I can't get into all this now, but I'll explain later. Bye guys. Oh yeah, I should do this. I don't like 4 as a number, so we're gonna turn it down. You know what I mean? 4 isn't one of my lucky numbers. See you, losers. I'll be back in an hour and a half. But I mean it this time. Take your pleasure, please. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Are you worthless freaks? Well, that's the end. I'm going to cut the stream off now. No, we're only just getting started. Although we got to be careful, guys. We can't go past... I'm not sure what the cutoff is, but it's less than you think. I think it might be 12 hours. I don't know. Does anyone know? Anyway. Got this crazy idea in my head, and I have to try. I simply must try this crazy idea. I must try this crazy idea. I must. What's my crazy idea? You don't want to know. No, really, you don't. Now I got a crazy idea, guys. I'm gonna make like a... I'm gonna make like a big old big old Slurpee. I'm gonna make a Slurpee, bruh. I'm about to make a Slurpee, bruh. No, y'all think I'm not about to make a Slurpee, huh? No, I'm about to make a Slurpee, though. Y'all think I'm not gonna make a Slurpee? Y'all think I'm not gonna make a Slurpee? So we're already at 4 hours and nothing's happened. So that's pretty good. Get ready for that to hit 5 and still nothing will happen. didn't quite turn out the way I thought it was going to. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't quite turn out the way I thought it was going to. But I basically tried to do like a Slurpee, basically. Now it didn't quite turn out the way that I thought it was going to, but let's see how it tastes. That's the difference, all right? How something look, how something tastes, that's two different things. Now what we got to do is we got to look at how like much of my bed is showing. That's so invasive. Why are you looking at that? That's so weird. Remember when that guy asked me about my phone charge level? It's like, what? It's like, mind your own business. No, really though. No, but really though. Like, M your own B. It's like M your own B, bro. Oh, that's not good. It's a potentially fatal mistake, bro. Gee, how did that happen, bro? It's okay. No big deal. Bum, bada bing, 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 bum, bada bing, bing, bing. Now, I don't think you could show a gee when on stream, but can you show a clip? Now, I know you can't show a gee when on stream, but can you show a clip or no? Wait, so I know you can't show a gee when on stream. Can you show a clip? What is that saying? It's pass the lips through the tongue, watch how tummy here it comes. What is it called? Is that even one? Okay, the audio doesn't really matter right now, so I'm going to do this. Oh, shoot. We're talking 71. I like it cold. I want a big, beautiful, bright, sunny day, not a cloud in the sky. Not a cloud in the sky, but freezing cold. Freezing cold. Absolutely frigid cold. Like biting your face, like hurting. Hurting, it's so cold. No, that's true though. This fool for real? Nah, but is this fool for real though? He really had a 4-hour stream. He didn't do nothing. Really had a 4-hour stream. Next time I try to make an icy, lesson learned. Next time I try to make an icy, lesson learned. I need a lot more ice. Let's release tonight the, what do you guys think? Should I release? I know all of you guys out there, I know it's like, come on. It kind of turned out how I wanted. But again, I think I need way more ice. So, boys, so excited to be back here with you. Thank you for joining me on the Red Shadow Show. On the Red Shadow Game Show. I'm your host, Red Shadow. So, I think we got to turn this down. It's the first step. And 1. No, not 0, bro. We do 1. No, come on, not 0, bro. 1. So let's release this video soon. We'll have it released at 4:44 or something like, just to, again, no, it's 5:30 already, bro. What the What did I do? What did I do? Now I can't show the. Obviously, I can't show the GUN, but can I show the clip? Can I show the clip? Can I show the bullet? Can I show one bullet or not? Will I get in trouble? Oh no, I'm in trouble! Ah, he's coming right for me. No! Except 5 more shots, bro. No, like 9. Alright, so let's release the freaking video. And the freaking video, it's like brah. I mean, it's like it really just depends on how deep you want to go into it, bro. Like, if brah. I like that one. Which is my favorite, bro? This one or this one, bro? It's not even a good shot of that. It's really important that has is. Should it be like this or should it be like this? Because it's more shadowy. I kind of like that it's more shadowy. It's light and dark. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. What do you guys think? I wish I could show you, but it's very important information. I would never show you. Nah, I'd show you, but you know how I mean. Done. Let's save to photos, and then try to work within this. You know, like tilt. First of all, tilt it. Where's the tilt? Like, no, we want to do like, bruh. No, it's almost good. It's like. I think that's essentially what I wanted to do with it, but I don't know. There's also a part of me that's like, there's nothing, you know, it's never going to be perfect, so I just have to get over that idea, you know, which I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty good at like ignoring negative consequences. But yeah, movies part 1 has gone gangbusters, bro. I'm going to have to, you know, pull out all the stops on this one for, well, we'll do today at 5:31 p.m. That's gonna be a premiere, bro. I just booted up with some C4. I told them 10 more epics. I need to see more. I want to play that song right now so bad, but I have to do it from my phone, and I'm working off my phone right now, so I can't do it right now. So, but I will. All right, stupid. You can't do this kind of stuff, man. Anyway, we're gonna play some Tetris. Then we're gonna have some folks come and screw around with us, and hopefully, I'm not quite sure. Bruh. Can't believe that was in there like that. That's crazy, bro. Do not make fun of me. And that's gonna be in at all parentheses, you know, just to make sure. By the way, Lucy, how stupid do you feel that I passed you in subscribers? She has an account. She only has like 50 something. I passed her in subscribers. I've been doing it like 1/3 as long as her. So I'm just saying. Should it be top? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Let's have it top, bro. What the? We go like this. We go custom thumbnail. We go bam, peek. Wait, that doesn't work, bruh. I think that's fine. You know what I mean? It's avant-garde in a way that I like a lot. You know what I mean? It's almost wrong in a way. Not made for kids. Add to playlist. I don't have a playlist to add. So we can just hit save on this. If it works. Where's Top 10 Movie Part 2? It's coming, bro. Top 10 movie is coming tonight. Top 10 Movie Part 2 is coming tonight, bro. Let's see here. Let me get that pulled up just so we can have it play. Make sure we have it play. In 5 minutes, bro. So do not make fun of me at all, bro. Next up, we're gonna do the Bingo Panda reveal. It's gonna finally happen, guys. I've had enough of this foo. This foo is done. I'm done with this foo. I've had enough of this foo. Seriously, this foo ugly. This fool was almost cute 100 pounds ago. Stinky. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's not stinky. My belches are not stinky. My belches are not stinky, bro. 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 Now, with you laying on my legs, it used to be a problem, but I actually outsmarted. I double outsmarted you, because now I can put this here and I can still access my keyboard. Okay. And she is an Uncle Tom. DI hire for sure, bro. What pic do I want to put of him to kind of? Yeah, this is definitely what we're talking about. This is definitely what we're talking about, bro. We're just we're gonna put this right here. They all have to go in this box. It's not enough. You can't read it. It's that small. So I gotta find a better pic. Well, what do I think of when I think of him? I think of like can we go for just a really normal photo of him? I mean, this just shows you how banned he is and how stupid the world is. That, I mean, this is crazy, bro. Bing, 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 bing. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is what I think of. I mean, he doesn't look like this anymore, but unfortunately, he would even say that. That's not being mean to him. That's just true. But we all gotta start somewhere, bro. So where do we get Indian Chud Jack? That's what I gotta find. Indian Chud Jack. Indian Chud Jack. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. This is perfect. Well, I was imagining this one, but it's a little bit more on the nose, you know? I'm always wondering stuff like that. Do you go completely on the nose, just like bold face, whatever? What do you go, what do you go with it? You know what I mean? Ooh, what the? Oops, I didn't mean to put me on there. This loser is gonna get so destroyed, man. Now I'm not gonna say which apartment complex he's in, but I will tell you what I won't tell you what unit in the apartment complex he's in. I will tell you what apartment complex he's in, but I'm not gonna tell you what unit he's in. Now, Sam, we want to put a wait. What song did I want to listen to again? What happened to Top 10 Movie 2, bro? Wait, what?
That's not right.
Edit. Maybe if I could have seen what I was doing. Should I call it Top 10 Movie Part 2 or Top 10 Movie 2? I think I should call it Top 10 Movie 2. Nah, yeah. That's how it go. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. I don't know. It kind of looks, to me, it's like a marquee almost. You know what I mean? On the side of a, I'm trying to be like extra with it. Again, I never know what direction to take it. What do I imagine with him? I imagine, like, when I see him in my head, you also got to get the recognizable. Yep, we're going to go with this. 100%. 100%. That's hilarious. That's hot, my God. I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I'll do this one. Peacekeeper. He's a peacekeeper. How can you be mad at him? You know what I mean? We don't need all this black space. Who put all this black in my picture of my king? He's my king right here. What was the guy that I was going to do? I guess, how many can I fit? You know what I mean? That's the question. Samuel Hayden. And we're going to give a shout out to Ryan. And we got to get a huge shout out to Amrand. Yeah, but we want the channel. There's no way it's going to come up because of that, right? I might have to just pull it from YouTube. Go. Wait, if you were detained at any juvenile detention in San Bernardino, you need to listen up, bro. I mean, I wish I could play this for the stream, but these fucking losers can't hear it. There's something crazy about them. They can't hear the song. They can't hear stuff coming out of the computer. Isn't that nuts? I need to drink this. My doctor said so. Top 10 movie part 2. Anyone looking forward to it? I know I am, bro. Where did I put that page, bro? Where did I put that page, bro? Where did I put that page, bro? Doesn't that suck, dude? Live stream not available. It's 32 views. Streamed 3 days ago. It was 38 hours and it's just gone forever. That just sucks. Nothing works the way I want it to. I hope this makes it come up. Bing, bing, bing. Whatever. All right, you're going to make me do it? Come on, man. How do you find alt hype? You know what I mean? There we go. Why do I suck at live debates? He says 7 years ago. Where's the main channel? The political economy of Super Mario World. The magic soap. That one had more ice in it somehow. This one has more ice in it somehow. Shouldn't it have melted more? So where? How do I get to the main channel? Or is it not? It's not on YouTube. Well, I know that this is. He trounced him. Remember that debate? I mean, I hate using the word debate, but you know what I mean. Anyone remember that? When he just absolutely destroyed Destiny? Oh, I would pay to see that in real life. Remember what he just destroyed? Isn't Destiny a girl's name? Isn't Destiny a girl's name, bro? Yo, isn't Destiny a girl's name, bro? I'm sorry, isn't Destiny a girl's name, bro? I don't want there to be different sizes, but it's like I don't have a way of making them not different sizes, you know what I mean? Hello, I'm Jared Taylor. But why? Why? Certainly other schools have done similar things, only under certain conditions. What a great voice that man has. But why? When Hawaii people, I wish I sounded as so nice as him, man. When I talk about it, I'm like, these fucking... It almost came out there. So close. Don't worry. You know, your boy always in the driver's seat, bro. There's something strange about this cat. She's been laying on my legs. Not sure what that is about. It's strange. Hello, I'm Jared Taylor. Not Arid, Jared Taylor. There he is. That's how he looks now. What a lovely mustache, my friend. Now, when I think of him, do you know this guy speaks perfect Japanese? I mean, that's how I see him, but he's so young there. I don't know. How should we present him? Yeah, we should do Amrand. I think we should include the Amrand logo, only to be as thorough as possible. Hello, I'm Jared Taylor. There it is. Yeah, this is the picture I think of when I think of him. Unfortunately, it's so large. But we can put it right here. I'm sorry they're different sizes, I guess. I'm sorry they're different sizes. And then we're gonna show his address. Alberta. Oh, here we go. Random address. No, I need like a random address. I mean, no, not fake. Wow. Well, let's go to Google Maps and look where this is. Just want to make sure I'm not getting the wrong guy. And then we're gonna make Bingo Panda Exposed. That's gonna be the next video. Well, this is starting now. Huh? Looking forward to it. Bing, 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 bing. Just listening to myself on the video. Ooh. The Joker does need his pills, but we're gonna have to wait just a little bit. Now, let's unlock the ratio and make it. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? These are the sorts of sick characters that this guy is, you know, in touch with, for lack of a better term. You know what I mean? These are the guys that he enjoys. So, you know, take of that what you will. I am so cute. It's hard to believe. He's a Sag. So we're gonna do a new special segment. And it's gonna be called we're gonna go hates, dislikes, and then we're gonna bring the font down just a little bit. We're gonna go like 8. Oh, we don't want the whole thing. We'll go like that. Well, let's go for like more of like a 24. It dislikes data. Dislikes. We're talking about, you know, no, we should just do. Should we just do the? Yeah, we're just gonna show his location. Right? All the rest of it, who cares? So this is here we go. Located at, so this is the Bingo Panda profile that we're building right now. Wow. Well, hold on. You can't be at a Circle K. It's too obvious. Let's do another one. So this one. Another address. Another fake address. Any real places to look at? Oop. What's it? What is it? Yes. Where am I now? Where am I now? How do I look at where I am? What is this address? So we'll do right here. I don't know why the text has to be so. And then we'll go like this and go. Yep. Like this. Like that. Like this. Just making money, guys. Just making money. It was AVV. Like 340.49 app. Oh, unit. No. The V needs to go away. The unit stays. All this can go down a little bit. This is so fucking funny. To me. This is so funny. This is so funny to me. To me, this is so funny, but I don't know. Well, we can't have that. We gotta have this going on. Right here. Is this street? I'm not gonna say what. I'm not gonna completely go for him, but we're gonna get close. This guy's screwed. I hope he doesn't show up anytime soon because we got a lot of living to do. Oh, Broadway lights and someone to hold you, and it's all just waiting for you. Da da da, and someone to hold you. Sorry, guys, I'm just doing the psychological profile on. We got a lot of living, such a lot of living. What a lot of living to do. We could fit one more thing, but I don't know what to do now. It's sort of. So this guy's a fucking chud. And this is a. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. That's a good idea. I'm really funny. I'm really fucking funny. We got a lot of living to do. Broadway lights and someone to hold you. And it's all just waiting for you. Da-dee-da. And someone to hold you. That's going to take too long, I think. Got a lot of living. Such a lot of living. What a lot of living to do. What a lot of living to do. Red Deer, Alberta. We also need to prepare his chart for the day. How many years has it been since? It's been many years at this point. No. How many days has it been since? How many days has it been since the you know what? We're talking about how many days has it been since the Arabian? Roger Ebert. Such a lot of living. What a lot of living to do. Oh, she's meowing. There she goes. She's meowing away. Meow. Bo. Oh. So it was 10 days ago, right? It's a long time. 10 days is a long, long time. 10 days, that's a long time. That's my Pidgey right there. What else is going on with this? Nah, that Pidgey can go too. As much as I love Pidgey. Let's just check, make sure I'm not making a big mistake. Did he send me any emails or anything? Nope. Did he PayPal me yet? My PayPal? $0. All right. So I feel no remorse doing this. So let's get the video chats in on this. Once I calculate the interest. Gotta. What a lot of living to do. I said, if you've seen Friends, you know who Sarah Jessica Parker is. That's funny. I'm so funny. Sorry, I am. Sorry, not sorry. That's the best. This is the second best. We're gonna beat Tetris today. That's crazy. That's insane that we're gonna beat Tetris today, guys. What a lot of living to do. Where's my buddy? That's the problem. She's so... she let me down so much. Sweetie. Let's go, baby. Yeah, defend gun rights, 100%. Exit out of that. Everyone should own one. Everyone should own one. If you don't own one, sheesh. Okay, so we're going to bring this up to 10 now, because it's going to be 1% compound interest daily. Calculate. Oh my goodness. Okay, but it's not that bad. It isn't that bad. It's only, well, we'll just say half as bad as that. Okay, so that'd be after 1 month. That's like 30 days, right? So 30 divided by 9, or, what is that? Hold on. I just got to do a calculation before we completely destroy this kid. He's 22. It's not a kid. When is his birthday again? 9/07/82 divided by, wait, hold on. We can't have that be the calculation. 9/07/82. Okay, wait, hold on. 9/07/82 divided by 30 times, and this is being real nice, $151 and that many cents. I mean, it just gets worse and worse and worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. I can't even believe it. So it's $151 today. That's the hard part of this. It's $100 in interest now, and it's like I don't even know what to say. You know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck where you're from, you little fucking Vegete. Poo in the loo, retard. You're gonna pay me my money, man. Right now. All right. So that was the last calculation. This was like day. What would that have been? It was like day. That was like day what, 3? This was like day 4. Here's day. This is day like. No, well, it can't be even 5, but whatever. Like, we're just being nice. I'm just saying, hey, I don't know when we cut it back to 50, but it's at 50 now. You know what I mean? And it's just at 50, and that's okay. But for all intents and purposes, here's day. How about this is day 6? Here's day 9. I'm not even joking. It's unbelievable. Day 9.tv. We're talking about this amount. And I do not like putting this on there. And we just write fuck Canada. Because I don't give a shit. You pay me my money right now. All right, boys, we're ready to do this. I'm ready, at least. It's going to be a good video. Let's make sure all the fucking things that I need to be or minimize so that we don't screw around. We'll grab this. We can cut this, but we can keep this. Should there be anything else here? I don't know. I feel like it's too crowded otherwise. You know what I mean? And that's his flag's color, so he needs to be able to, you know what I mean? Almost, you know. What a lot of living to do. Somebody recently said to me, I don't get the joke. Well, for you to understand that it's a joke, then you do get it. Alberta. Who lives in Alberta? This fucking invader. This guy's an invader. What a lot of living to do. Okay. This is called Bingo Panda 2. That's what it's called. All right. And we're going to pull this picture up and we're going to fuck this kid up like bad. This kid is going to be fucked up after this, man. I'm so excited to do this. I have to take a shit now. You ever, who's seen The Sopranos? I mean, I know I ask this every single fucking time. Who's seen The Sopranos? Who's seen The Sopranos? Who's seen The Sopranos? Who's seen The Sopranos? No, but who's seen The Sopranos, though? Now, but who's seen The Sopranos, though? Now, but who's seen The Sopranos, though? Is there a problem? Our policies. We'll keep it like this, bro. Hopefully he doesn't show up, man. Ruin another thing. It's like ruin another thing with his bad attitude. You know what I'm saying? Ruin another thing with his bad attitude. Edit in studio. Now hold on now. Stream not available. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck yourself. Dumbass. Alright, we can put this away. What else is on the screen? This can go away. That can go away. This can be like this and go away. And we're gonna do his phone number and stuff too, but we're gonna just start out. You know, we'll start small. We'll start small and build up. You know what I mean? I gotta go poop because I'm so excited. You ever get that feeling? So we'll just leave this for a minute on the screen, and then when he's, I'm sure he'll show up when he's ready. I have his debt ready to go. We'll just turn this way so that everybody knows what's going on. Got a lot of living to do. Man, I wish. It's like I wish. Wow. Mo. Oh. What a lot of living to do.
Hi, little kitty.
So, guys, we're going to dox this guy. Idiot. Should have thought about that before you didn't pay me. So, yeah, this is Bingo Panda. Everybody can take a little look-see at what's going on. Yep, that's him. His name is Suckwinder. That's his name, Suckwinder. He sucks wind. I'm not saying that to be mean. That's his name. That's his God-given name by Ganesh. That's true. This is really him. He's a chud. He's an Indian chud. He posts online. He pretends he's white. Talks about the white race. This guy's not white, obviously, as you can see. But he will constantly, if you find out he's Indian, he will constantly say, like, you know, well, we can't have it say 10 days. I think it's about 15 days. Maybe it might be 15 days. I don't know how long. 3 days from now, from before, so it's 13 days. That's not a joke. He's 13 days old. Who's calling me? Someone called me for 1 minute and then turn off the call. That's scary. Potential spam. Well, good riddance. That's him. This is Bingo apostrophe Panda. What a living to do. Oh man, that's funny, bro. Do I have to poop or not? Let me stand up. Everybody get on your feet. Don't be sitting on your... Oh no, who farted? Oh no, that was not me. Somebody came in here and farted in my room, which is just such a sick thing, man. I mean, that's a sick thing to even talk about. But it's true. Stranger than fiction. I don't know what's funnier, like this or like this. Like stabbing him in the heart. I think stabbing him in the heart is funnier. I'm not sure. If I had a co-host, they'd be able to tell me what's funnier. But I don't have a co-host here. I'm trying to get one. We have a potential candidate that we can potentially harangue this evening. We'll see. I need at least one critter to come out of the woodwork. I need at least one critter to come out of the woodwork. I need at least one. Let's pour in the last of this. We're going to make this video real quick. Then we're going to get to Tetris. We're going to make this video real fast. Then we're going to get to Tetris. Okay? And then we're going to, I don't know, do something. Do something! I'll do something. Yeah, hey. Oh no, you're coming back for me. All right. So I like the feeling of a gun in my back pocket. Oop, can you say that word or no? Where's my yeah, here we go. So what we're gonna get. Now ain't nobody gonna get it. What a lot of it. I stick out like a sore thumb. You know what I mean? You can't walk around as a demonic shadow entity and not like draw some attention. You know? Okay. It's another day in the coal mine. You know what I mean? Strange but true. And why not exploit my beautiful face? Because you don't deserve it. Why is this stuck? Unfortunate. I figured out a way to go. Fucking thing. The thing is I genuinely. The thing is I genuinely need like some form of suspender or keepy uppy. So here we go. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not gonna lie to you. To me, I don't know about you guys, but to me, suspenders are the optimal situation. Top 10 movie part. No, it's not 10, top 10 movie part 2. It's top 10. Well, I could have called it top 10 movie Dukes. I could have called it that, like DUEX or whatever. But please ignore the cookies on the table, no matter what. All right, here we go. We're gonna record this stupid video. All right, say hello to the video freaks. Here come the video freaks. You guys know that you guys are my favorite, right? I could care less. I could really care less about the video freaks. I think they're, well, I don't want to fully get into my video freak rant. These guys are so weird. Can I say something about the video freaks before they come on the video? Dude, they're so strange. They type shit like, I'll post a video. It'll be called Top 10 Movie. They will post a comment, which is like, thank you. And but the comment will say Top 10 Movie. I hate them. I really do. I really do. I really hate them. So if you ever hear me say, like, being nice to them, I'm just tricking them. Oh my gosh, video chat, it's been too long. Oh, I hate the stream suckers. I've been stuck with them. Dude, this stream so far has been going like 4 hours. It's just been 4 hours of torture, basically, for me. Right now, what you're watching is actually a premiere. Let's check in. Let's see what RC was saying. That was the last appearance of Lucy ever. Can I tell you something? I have no idea. What's that song when my face is? Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is my top 10 movies video. Probably should have kept it playing there. That was a funny part. Oh, here comes Lucy. Yep. It's just, I mean, there is an admirable quality to her in a way where it's like, how does she like walk across all of that without knocking everything over? I mean, that is kind of impressive. But basically, every single time, ignore the cookies on the table. If you talk about the cookies, you are a loser. So this is basically Suckwinder Part 2. And because of the cat, you guys are already now seeing the full picture of what's going on here. There's a gentleman. His name is Bingo Panda. This guy did something really stupid. He messed with me. How did he mess with me? Well, he said he was going to pay me $50. Why did he say he was going to pay me $50? Did I like coerce him? Did I force him? Did I like go, you better pay me $50, man? No, not that. Did I go, yo, dude, give me $50? No. I would I ever do something like that? No, of course not. You know your boy RC, would he ever do something like that? Nah, I didn't do something like that. That would be really cringe. No. All I did was be myself and live my life. And this freak, I call him the little freak, showed up in my chat one day and he goes, all right, dude. I bet you $50 that you cannot beat Undertale, the final boss, without dying. That's what he said. I go, wait, why'd this turn off? Oh, Lucy did it. That's why. Excuse me, can I get to my mouse, please? Excuse me, can I get to my mouse, please? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. It's my mouse. Yeah, I can't have the video. Actually, let's let him talk. Let's let him cook. Oh yeah, he discovered a Wikipedia grammatical error in the film for the film 2011's 51st Dates. No, what's it called? New York Minute. No. It's called New Year's Eve. Hey, it's New Year's Eve. Where's my? Hey, it's New Year's. That's all they could get out of him. They said, all right, Bobby, thank you so much for coming, man. And by the way, I like black girls too. And so that homeless man making fun of you like that was not cool. No, but really, why is this doing that? Video chats, help! The video chats are no help. At least the stream chat, well, I don't like, you listen, can I have a private moment with just the video chat? I don't want to say this too loud because I don't want the stream users to pick this up. But you guys know from the bottom of my heart, I do not care about the stream users. Okay? I hate them so much. It's just you guys, okay? And as long as we stick together, we will eventually get rid of all of them. Okay? So just stick with me here, no matter what. I promise you, I would never lie to you, okay? You're my favorite. Anyway, so here we go. This is, oh, my leggy. So what happened today? Well, what happened today was we got a call in from my doctor. My doctor let me know that there's a medical she yawned. That's not nice. There's a medical precedent for people who are suicidal are unable to burp. That was a real true thing that my doctor told me today. Listen, I have a shrink, I have a doctor, and I have a pediatrician. Oh, I have a shrink, I have a doctor, I have a pediatrician, I have a shaman, I have a lover, I have a hater, I have a personal trainer, I have a celebrity crush, and I have an assortment of GFs who are all basically the same person, all 9 of those things. So guys, we're going to talk about listen, there's a reason I called this video what I called it, which is, you can read what it says. And I know what it is right now, obviously. Now, what would happen if Little Mac fought and your average Pootie? Now, think about this. If Little Mac, the character, the character Little Mac, if he somehow, right, where's an even playing? No, I'm not going to get into this. But if you have an opinion on Little Mac versus Pootie, let me know. I guess it depends on the Pootie. What are the IVs? What are the EVs? What's the move set? You know what I mean? If it's Pokemon rules and it can run out of PP, Mac technically has no stamina limit. He doesn't. Mac can keep dodging and fighting. That doesn't matter what the situation is. Would you believe it if I was holding the barrel of some sort of horrible device at your head? Who knows what sound this is? If you know what sound this is, let me know. Anyway, barrel of something at your head. I'm not going to say what it is, but imagine. You can imagine. So here's the deal. I'm exposing a real creep, a real predator. Whoa, what is that, a monster? No, that's not a monster. That's just a towel on the ground in the bathroom. So guys, I'm just doxing this foo. Dox this foo. Come after this foo. I don't give a rat's what about him anymore. He's wasted enough of my time. Yeah, this is the user Bingo Panda 5796. Let me double confirm. I have his info right here just to make sure I know 100%. Yeah. Let me see. Bingo Panda. Yeah. 5976. Where is that? 70. What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean? Who saw Lost here? Rite is another. I'm not going to talk about this anymore, but Rite is another. Drink some water. Rite is another. What are you looking at me like that for, oh lovingly? She literally did that thing that girls do. You know the thing that girls do when they like you and they go like, ugh, and they roll their eyes, but they're doing it in a very specific way because they like you so much. Ow! I hit myself with the suspenders. So anyway, this fucking idiot. No, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But he's an idiot. I mean, look, he owes me $50. What happened? Well, I didn't make him, for the record. Oh, by the way, just wanted to grab this real quick. Can I grab it? Real quick. I'm just going to make sure I have this weapon, just in case I need it. This is not how he looks today. By the way, that was a picture he put online, like, sheesh, I don't even know how long ago, but it was not. That's not recent. What I'm saying is that's not a recent. It's not a recent development. Does that make sense? That's basically the only picture of him I could find, and it was from like 10 years ago. So yes, I know he looks like a child. He has a mustache in this picture, so he's clearly not a child. Although I know he looks like one. Yes, I would say Bingo Panda basically has 3 good traits. You ready to hear them? Number 1, he's rich. He has rich parents. Let me tell you something. I had an ex-girlfriend tell me this, my favorite ex-girlfriend. So if you're listening, hi, how you doing? She told me, no foreign person in the United States is not rich in some way. It's true. I never thought about it that way. You know, you see them, you're like, oh, an indentured servant. It's like, nope, they're rich. They're rich in whatever way you want to calculate it. Like if they're Indian and they go, I'm talking about my favorite movies now, actually, for real, finally. It's just so stressful for me to actually really, like, with no veneer of irony or joke or whatever, like, talk about, like, a favorite film, you know what I mean? And it's tough for me to talk about a favorite film, you know what I mean? It's just like, sheesh, you're saying how big is my heart, you know? And I could show you if you want, but I'm not going to measure it, you know what I mean? So back to Bingo Panda, he owes me $50. What happened? You know, they had how it was, what happened, and how it is now. All right. So what happened? For no reason, Bingo Panda decided that he wanted to make a stupid bet. And I got to tell you something right now. He's wearing red in that photo. Always bet on red. He made a big mistake wearing that. Big mistake. I gotta poop. When I get excited or excited about a fight, I have to poop. It's like adrenaline or something. I don't know. Anyway, so basically, she said Monday. I know she. Do I trust her? No, not at all. But she said Monday. That's when this girl said that she was ready to do some Counter-Strike. I'm ready to do some Counter-Strike, baby. Anyway, let's get a little closer. We don't really need to see the whole stage picture, but we'll get a little closer here. That's the state of the desk, by the way. Just for anybody wondering. So I think you can read that text. Let me see. Yeah, you can. So this dude, Bingo Panda, I don't know what compelled him to do this or what sort of idea he had about why he did this at all, but he, for no reason, basically said, hey, dude, $50 says that you can't beat it. He thought I could. The thing is, I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to beat it. That's what he said. Now, he typed it. I now know that when he typed it in his head, when he was thinking, that's how it sounded in his head. Dude, I don't care. You can't beat Asgore. He said, I can't beat Asgore without dying. I go, yes, I can, dude. Guess what happened? I beat Asgore without dying. With my old cowboy hat and my rusty knife, my rusty dagger. For real. I beat him. One try. First try. So now he owes me $50. I did it on camera. Right? Now, me personally, I would have paid the $50. I would have just sent it to me, which you can at Red Shadow. PayPal, which is paypal.me//Red Shadow Gamer Guy. And yeah, but anyway, this little freak, owes me. All right. Now, he owes me more than $50 now, because there's no way in heaven, in Hades, that I'm gonna, Hades, I should have known you were behind this. Bro, you telling me it's not the best movie ever? He says, Zeusy, I'm home. Interesting. Yeah, these are my top 10 favorite movies that are playing right now, including Nightcrawler at number 10. So if Nightcrawler's at number 10, imagine at what, if you've seen that movie, you're like, damn, Nightcrawler's a really good movie. That's 10? I'm like, yeah, wait for number 1, bro. But this dude's got a weird name. It's Suckwinder. That's what his parents decided to name it. And I'm sure it has some sort of, meaning, but it's definitely not anything you would want to, I would name my child Suckwinder. I named my child like, what would I name my child? Probably like, well, I probably shouldn't tell you that. But anyway, by the way, India, where this gentleman is an Indian man, clearly, he has a Indian disposition as well, if you know what I mean. And he is in the bottom caste. There's a caste system of India, if you didn't know. India operates under sort of a what would you call a hierarchical, ethnic, class-based system. And there's people on the top and there's people on the bottom. And the way it's decided is your birth. If you are born into one caste, the only way to move up in that in society, and don't knock that. Do you get? Wait. Hold on. Each and everything you need to do will be explained to you perfectly. Each and everything. Go to Target, get a gift card, bring it back. Anyway, get a gift card. Canada is basically the perfect weather because it's ice cold, but there's days that are just sunny and perfect for me. Anyway, so this transplant, this invader, is in the bottom caste of the caste system. In other words, he's the lowest. He was born into the lowest possible caste, which is, see, even when Lucy's not on the table physically in this video chads, she's still on the video in the video chads. Now, he's an untouchable. Now, what's an untouchable? I've already explained this, I think, in the last part of this video. But an untouchable is basically the lowest possible caste you can be. Okay. Now that we're going on to part 2, and there will be a part 3 and many more until he has paid me. This is step 2. Okay. What does that mean? I explained this in part 1, but it means he's the lowest of the low. He's scum. He is. And yeah, there's nothing more to say about that. But he is not Brahmin. Brahmin is the highest caste. It's the most sought after people. The hottest Indian chicks. Oh my gosh. I've met some Brahmin Indian chicks, bro. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, he was born December 16th, 2002. Makes him a Sag. You guys know Sages, right? They all think that they're like, still living in the fucking savannah. Hunting. They're like, I love new experiences. This guy sits on his computer all day. Okay. Now it does say that, and he was born at 2:27 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't be born at 2:22. Oh, poor guy. No, he is 22 right now. and 9 months, almost, but it's going to be, higher eventually. But it's not 10 days because that was I made the left half of this about 3 days ago, so I think it's actually 13 days. He's 13 days old. Gujarati was his first language, but he now can type in English. He also thinks he speaks Korean, which is hilarious. He can't actually do it. Now, here's a really sad aspect of this. This gentleman is 5'2". For non-Americans, that means he is 157.48 centimeters. Let's be generous. He's 157.5 centimeters. This guy would not even come up to your shin. Really small. And he's deeply affected by it. Okay, I'm going to start talking about the things that you can talk about. His height, his caste. He is not Brahmin. He is lowest possible caste. Sucks for him, but for us it's hilarious because you can just say, "Thanks, untouchable." Anytime you see him, you can just go, "Thanks, untouchable." I need you all, if you're watching this video, I essentially need you to go after this guy because he owes me $50 plus tip, plus interest, and then some. Oh, look, Zodiac. So that was my 9th film out of 10. I don't have a lot to say about Zodiac. It's just sort of like a fun romp. So I don't spend that long on it. My main conclusion, why I like it so much is basically like, it's pointless. I love it. I love how pointless it is. Anyway, sorry, I shouldn't talk about films right now. And now let's get to the really tough part to talk about. This guy has let himself go. That skinny little twink kid that you see right there. He wasn't a kid, obviously, when you took that picture. He has a mustache. Kids can't grow mustaches. If you're worried that the person that you're with is too young, if he has a mustache, it's okay. I'm letting you know that. That's a red shadow guarantee. And the same applies to the girls. He is 100. I mean, not having a mustache. I mean, if the maturation has look at her. She's perched here. She's thinking, "Is that me on the TV?" She's thinking, "Wait, She's going, "There's no way that's me." She's going, "Wait a minute. There's no way that's me on the TV." He wouldn't. He wouldn't. Well, yeah, he would. Oh, she's going now. Oh, she's doing. She's going down. Watch this. Watch this. Bop. Now she's going up. Now what's she doing? She's going across. Uh-oh. Sniff the camera. I don't know why. She's interested in sniffing the camera. I don't know why. I think I touch it. I'm not sure. Anyway, back on the desk again. She's watching herself on the TV. She's really conceited, huh? The fact that she will just watch herself on the TV like that, it's a little strange. It's like listening to your own voice and being like, "I'm so cool." I gotta piss. One second. Oh, shit. My dagger. I don't know. Am I crazy? I just like being armed. Oh. Oh. Now you notice I don't flush. That's because when it's yellow, let it mellow. When it's brown, let it mellow. All right. Anyway, one second, guys. I gotta. Well, I can't tell you what to do. That was a failed experiment. I saw a deal. You know, it's one of these situations where I became a filthy goy cattle for real. I saw a deal. It was like, 3 cases of Fresca for whatever amount. And I was like, oh, great. And I grabbed it. I was like, bro, yes. I don't like Fresca. It's gross. It tastes like fake sugar Splenda shit. I'm not the only one, right? Who is eating the drink Fresca? It's gross, bro. It is. It's gross, bro. It is. I swear. It's like, it could be so good. It could be so good. It could be like blood orange. Oh, don't even get me started. It could be like blood orange, you know what I mean? Imagine if it was blood orange. It is. It's supposed to be blood orange. Anyway, back to Bingo Panda, who owes me $50. Actually, more than $50. Here's the tough part. Okay, we got 188 pounds. Sheesh. Now, what's weird about this is there is some updating to this that needs to happen because he's not 188 pounds. He's over 200. He's 5'2". That's like a 52 BMI. Body mass index. Look at her watching the video again. She's literally watching the video again. Now she's not even on the screen. So what is the? Wait, I have a sheath for this. Why am I not using the sheath? Should I use the sheath for this? Bruh. 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 Wait, I don't have a belt. I can't use a sheath if I. Wait, I can't use a sheath if I don't have a belt. Anyway. Wait, what if I did? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. Why didn't I do those guys as an honorable mention on the YouTube videos? Those because they're fucking losers. That's why. They're fucking weirdos. They're like, we like Bernie. Sorry. Here we go. So that's cool. I think. Not sure. It'd be cooler like that. I think so. Yeah. 1 second. One second, guys. I gotta shift my sheath. I just like being armed. That's so weird. So this guy's a fucking freak, weirdo, and he's blood type B. No, but look, he's over 200 pounds. He's 5'2", man. He's about like I was being really nice when I know when he's gonna die because I know everything. And he's gonna die when he's about 70. So that's like, and I will update the death clock. The longer it goes on, the higher his BMI goes. By the way, the only way he's making it to 70 is like all of his parents' money. You know what I mean? So blood type B positive that is an interesting blood type. You know what I mean? That's the one. There's like I told you, there's about 3 good things about Bingo Panda. And one of them is his blood type. It's very unique. Well, not unique, but being B positive is a good blood type. Now we get to the good stuff. So this guy, so I had already previously talked about his like stats. You know, that was whatever. Everybody already saw that coming. We discussed this last time. Bang! She didn't react at all. But we already discussed his stats. Do you guys like your piece? For lack of a better term, do you guys like your piece in a holster, or do you prefer it when it's just sort of like, you know, do you like it in a holster, or do you prefer it when it's in your back pocket loose? You know what I mean? Anyway, because you never know who's gonna. Oh, Antichrist. That was number 8. Y'all seen Antichrist? I love that movie. That movie's so good. I want to watch it tonight. Please let me watch it tonight. So I'll do anything. Nah, but well, at the same time, if you let me watch it tonight, literally like a hey gal face on camera. Yeah, so he's a chud. I'm willing to admit it. This whole right half of the screen was blocked, except for the death date. I will always update the death date on Bingo Panda because his family needs to know, because that's how long they have to subsume the debt that they're going to have to take care of when he dies. He's a chud. He's a disgusting, rotten chud, and there is nothing on this channel more that we dislike than a chud. And you can see there are chud jacks on this page just to really drive the point home. He is a full-on, you know what, Chan chud. I can't mention the website, but he is a you know what Chan chud. Okay? Full on. Every day, refreshing the page, finding out what's going on. He gets his news from Poll. I'm not going to say what that means. You know what? If you either know what it means or you don't. It's the first and second rule. I can't mention it. I'm sorry. It's a rule. There's no talking about Chan. Okay? So he goes on that website every single day. I could have put it there, but that's too scandalous. I wouldn't do that. Okay? He is a chud. Can I tell you something? On his Zitter account, which is how I found him. You guys know Zitter? It's X. It used to be called Twitter, so I call it Zitter. Me and the fellow comrades were scrolling around looking for this chud. Oh, Whiplash number 7. He plays all of Caravan. Should I get this video copyright struck too? I could listen to Caravan right now. You know what I mean? Did he play it yet? Hold on. Did he play Caravan yet? Let me see. I think he did. I gotta listen to Caravan right now. So no. He didn't yet. But she got on my lap. That's not a good thing. But now I'm in position. I've got everything I need, I think, for the rest of this. And then I can kick her off my lap after the video chads leave to think that, like, here's the idea I want to do. I'm like basically thinking like the video chads should be thinking like, oh, he loves his cat. And then the stream king should know like, oh no, he hates his cat. You don't know how bad I want to show something right now. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna play Caravan. Well, he gets himself a delicious limeade. How does that sound to you? Oh, banana, he says. So this guy's a chud. He goes on a Chan, and he every single day, and I'm not gonna explain it to you. This guy's a chud. He thinks that Indians are secretly white. He has this whole theory about, no, we're all from the Caucasus region. It's Indo-European. He's one of these guys. He's like, actually, the true Aryans are Indians. That's what he says. That's one of his catchphrases. Just talk to him about it. If you get him talking about, listen, you guys with the big reveal, me and Bingo Panda have talked outside of the stream, outside of the videos, outside of the posts, and outside of the shorts. Shouts out Shorts Queens. Yo, for real, shouts out Shorts Queens. You are keeping this thing going. I do not care about anybody but the Shorts Queens. I cater them. I literally kneel. But as a chud, he says he's hyper right wing. He literally said on his Zitter, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. So did I. I wrote R.I.P. Charlie Kirk, but it meant rest in piss. If you guys are really good, one day I'll do my Charlie Kirk. Now, I don't even believe Charlie Kirk actually got shot. So, unfortunately, the joke is it falls flat on my ears. But in general, I could do him dying for you. Fucking race traitor piece of shit. He takes a picture of him touching the Wailing Wall. And then he goes, if you have a problem with this, you're the problem. And I'm supposed to be sad that man got pretend assassinated on camera. Okay. Anyway, this guy is like a big like Candace Owen guy, but even she's not extreme enough for him. Look at these guys he likes. These are his top 4. I was pretending, I was like, I was doing basically undercover shit. I was trying to like find out like how bad is this guy? Is he really like, you know what I mean? Like, is he a full on chud or is he just like half chud? I was like, this guy is 100% chud. He's literally 100% chud. And what happens? So what happens is I find out what his favorite. I'm like, haha, what's up, bro? He's like, what's up, dude? I'm like, how you doing, man? He's like, I'm really good. I'm studying science and math. I think I'm definitely going to be a doctor. I'm like, dude, you aren't even like getting your associates in Canada. He lives in Canada, by the way. So it's like, he's in a dater. And I go, yeah, man, whatever. And I go, yeah, perfect. And I go, hey, like, what sort of like, I go, haha. I write the words haha. I go, what sort of like YouTubers or like content do you watch? Haha. He goes, oh, dude, my number one most favorite, Nicholas J. Fuentes. He's so funny, dude. I'm like, who is that? He's like, he's this guy. He goes on to America First. He hosts a show Monday through Friday. You can look it up. It's rumble.com. Just type in Nicholas J. Fuentes. And he basically has a show where he talks about like how the world is going to be destroyed because a certain group of people is taken over. I'm like, I'm rolling my eyes. I'm going, okay, Chud. You know what I mean? And he's like, going on and on and on, revealing everything to me. These fools. I mean, I think it's because I happen to prefer, because of the halo effect. Do you guys know what the halo effect is? It's such an interesting phenomena in psychology, sociology, however you want to say that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Only video chat. Sorry, I can't. Caravan was playing on the screen, so I had to enjoy it for 1 second. Anyway, this guy, and then I was like, oh, yeah. He's like, I was like, because I'm wondering, I'm like, where's the pipeline? Oh, dang, you changed your name, bro. Hey, dude, oh my goodness. Hey, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm making a video right now. I was recording on another screen. What is up? The Roaring Night. Dude. I shouldn't say it. I really should not say this. I'm sorry. Maybe I should cover this up, but honestly, is it okay, dude? Can I show your stuff on stream? Maybe I should ask him. I shouldn't say this because it's gonna make everybody else jealous. Okay, I just have to say it. This is my favorite user. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. This is my favorite user. I'm so sorry. Can I call you just Roaring Night or Night? Dude, I love the name change, dude. PA, by the way. Praise Arceus. But that's just between me and him. Don't listen to that. Everybody don't listen to that. Hey, yo, what is up, dude? When did you type this? I hope I didn't miss him, man. How you doing? I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I was like, I'm talking about this guy. Have you been following the Bingo Panda saga at all? I shouldn't say this. You guys are going to get jealous. You guys have met my... Well, I'm not going to say who this is, but this is my number one most favorite student. I mean, I'm not saying that diminutively. This guy is the OG. This guy is the real muff. I'm not going to swear, but this guy is like seriously like number one. Sorry, not sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I missed you. I was focus on something else right now. I'm talking about Bingo Panda, so I'm like hyped up. Sorry. What's up, dude? I love this guy. Can I go on one? Is it okay? I mean, maybe I should wait for him to say something. Is it okay if I just go on one little like mini rant about you, man? Not rant. If I go on just one mini like praise session of you, just one glazing session, because I love this guy. Sorry to swear. I'm not swearing. I'm just saying. I love this guy so much, man. Anyway, he's one of my like number ones, so I can't help it. But sheesh, I love him. Anyway, hopefully he didn't bolt because I was so distracted. Does it show when the chat came in? I'm not sure. Anyway, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to miss you. Hey, PA. PA. Dude, PA. You know how long I've been waiting to say that to you you know how long I've been waiting to say that to you in person, bro? You know how long I've been waiting to say that to you in person, bro? PA, bro. 100% PA. PA, bro. 100% PA. Always PA. Okay. Anyway, if he says I'd like to just go on one glazing session for him. This is my favorite user in the chat. If you guys see him, treat him like a king. He's one of the mods. He's going to, well, I need to have a conversation with him, but he knows the situation, what the situation is. He knows that the only moderation that I need him to do is if there's any spoilers in the chat of any variety. If anybody's spoiling anything, they're gone. The comment is gone. He's gone. Whatever. You know what I mean? He will take care of you. What is this symbol that he has? I wonder. The Roaring Knight? Dude, I love this guy. I love it, guy. I'm sorry. I just have to glaze for 1 second. He distracted me. Anyway, I love this guy. Let's get back to it. I'm sorry. I got to get back in it. What was I talking about? So yeah, this guy, Bingo Panda. Let's get back into it. Sorry. I got distracted. So Bingo Panda owes me $50. It's not $50 anymore. Do you guys want to see if you're in the chat right now, can you raise your hand if you want to see how much Bingo Panda owes me today? If you want to see how much Bingo Panda owes me today, raise your hand. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Here we go. When did this come in? No, please. I hope he's still here, bro. Is he still here? I'm not sure. I don't know. How do I even check? I'm not sure if I can still check or not, but I hope he's still here, bro. He's like one of my ride or dies. You know what I mean? This guy's a ride or die. He's like the real. He's a real. He is. He's a real. He is. This is one of those real. He is. I love him. I hope he knows that. You know what I mean? Like, I talk to this guy a lot. He's really cool. Where would I look to see? Can I look to see if... I think he might be gone. That's how he operates, huh? Yeah, it's all right. We're back. We're back in it. Hold on. We'll just write to him real quick. The Roaring Knight. Yo, sorry, dude. PA. We'll do a pray symbol. Obviously, we got to pray. But I missed you. I hope you're well. I was ranting. Just saw your chats. Ugh, that hurts my head. Anyway, so this guy, Bingo Panda, he is a monster. He's an absolute monster. The kind of things that this guy has done, I mean, I'm ready to unveil it. The problem is that I don't want to do it right yet because I need some leverage. He has to pay me back. So, you know, Yeah. Who else should we talk about? Yeah, and that was like, oh, what sort of comedians do you like? He was like, I love Sam Hyde. I think he's so funny. I love World Peace. I've watched it 10 times. I'm so hyped for World Peace 2. I'm like, it already came out. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's behind a paywall on Gumroad. You don't know? He's like, no, I've just been watching Fixed Tank. I'm rolling my eyes. You know, another extremist that he likes, which is just so sad and stuff. But that's the truth. Oh, I hope I didn't miss my buddy. I love my buddy so much. Ooh. That's an interesting list of stuff, isn't it? Bet you never thought of that before. YouTube. Ming, 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 boy. Is there a way to look at the... Anyway, here we go. So, you know, I go, whatever, dude. He doesn't even know his own chuddiness. Then he goes, I go, oh, dude, what about, oh, by the way, if the Roaring Knight is listening, what do you want me to play tonight? Because we're geared up. We have like a person who's going to come in and do Counter-Strike with me. And then we have a person who's going to come in and do watch a movie with us. So we're all going to watch a movie together, although it is rated R. So hopefully that's okay. Then we have the Alt Hype. The Alt Hype is this channel. His name is Ryan Falk, is his government name, and he's basically like a statistician or a mathematician, and he, you know, will tell you anything about numbers. And he's gone through and yet another chud. You know, it's like chud after chud after chud after chud, chud after chud after chud after chud. That's all he cares about, bro. And lo and behold, he likes him too. And he's like, I love celebration of the Jewish people. I'm like, yeah, dude, that sounds great. That's my favorite video, celebration of the Jewish people. I'm like, he's like, look it up, Art Hype, celebration of the Jewish people. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, chud. You're about to get kirked. And then, of course, Jared Taylor. Hello, I'm Jared Taylor. And, you know, that goes without saying. Jared Taylor, Amrand, American Renaissance. Unbelievable. Well, no, I mean, I hate it. But he goes, I love that channel. And he sort of, his favorite thing to do is he goes online and he LARPs as you know, WN. Yeah, he does. He watches Europa, The Last Battle on repeat. He watches The Greatest Story Never Told on repeat. Now we get to the good stuff. This is where this guy's from. He's in Alberta, Canada. He's at 3047 49 Ave in Unit 113, which is in Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. And that's when he's going to die. So here's your last warning. Now, my buddy unfortunately came and went, but I think hopefully he comes back a little later or whatever. But yeah. Where's my notepad? Hold on, I think Horsey might be blocking it. Hold on, wait. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad? I have my notepad up with my notes. Here we go. So we're just doing a short, this is more of a lesson for you guys to just look at. This is a short lesson in compound interest. So I'm going to stand back up on the desk and dictate to you what's going on here. So basically, he started with $50. Oh, I shouldn't write that on this video. We'll go like and then like this, like that. So here's what he owes me today. It's $151.33. Wow. It started with 50. It's now over $100 he owes me. Over $100 he owes me. So just to see, Let's see. Maybe he's lurking and he doesn't know, but we're about to find out. Hold on, I shouldn't show this on the stream or on the video chats, but we'll log in and we'll just see. Did he pay me? Nope, still hasn't paid me. So here's what's going to happen now, Chud. Hi, Chuddy. Hi, Chuddy. You're going to get God. Because if you don't pay me at paypal.me/Red Shadow Gamer Guy, imagine how much money he's going to owe me. Imagine. This is day 9. And by the way, we knocked off some of the debt. We made a deal, and it went back down to 50. Now it's up to 151 again. And 33 cents plus tip. Forget Canadian money. Do whatever you need to do to pretend that you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so this guy's a loser. So anyway, oh, there he is. Bingo. But what was this? Well, Audacity. Skip. What? System information. What? What is this? What is this? This is my system. Should I delete? Should I delete System 32 or what? I don't know what to do about this. But anyway, that's my system anyway. But here's the user, Bingo Panda. Hi, Bingo. Hope you like the attention. You know how much money you're going to owe me by the end of this month, man? It's disgusting. So pay up now. All right. The video's done. Now we can just focus on the stream chats. Oof, that was tough. That was tough. Hey, oh man, I hope he's still here, man. The Roaring Knight. Ugh. I'm so pissed, man. We lost him, I think. Anyway. Well, I hope he shows back up because we're about to play some Tetris. So, hope you're looking forward to that. I'm going to use, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay, well that sucks. I mean, that's life though. It's like I'm ranting about my worst enemy, and my best friend comes along when I'm not paying attention. That's life, man. That's life. Anyway, we're gonna play Tetris now. So I hope you all are looking forward to that. And I definitely need some Joker pills. So let's do that. This. Yeah, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Come on. My Joker pills. Come on. We're gonna beat Tetris today, which is crazy. That's the truth. All right. So I need my orange and my blue just to balance each other out. I usually take one orange and one blue per session, per gamer session. Now, I have two choices on what to do with all this Tetris footage, this new Tetris footage or whatever. And this episode 13, it's been looming over my head. I'm thinking, what should I do? I basically have two choices. I can like keep all of the video stuff like separate, or I can put it all together. And I think I'm gonna put it all together. I think I used to be thinking that I was gonna separate them. I was gonna have it be like, I thought it'd be funny to maybe do like 12 part 1, 12 part 2, 12 part 3, 12 part 4. Whatever. But I think we're gonna do 13, unless somebody suggests a better suggestion. Because I like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if you like it too, but I like Kingdom Hearts. And in Kingdom Hearts, there's a concept of, it's like, they made Kingdom Hearts 2, and then they made Kingdom Hearts 2.1, and then they made Kingdom Hearts 2.4, and then they made Kingdom Hearts 2.9. I was going to do like Tetris 12.1, 12. Keep going on and on and on until it was 13. But no, we'll just do one big. I think we're going to do one big Tetris video. It's gonna be longer to edit, but hey, the best things in life, they're not free. They take time and pressure and whatever to continue. So we're gonna be thorough. So let's move on to Tetris. And then it's either up to the randomizer or it's up to you guys. So there's only two options. It's up to you guys or the randomizer. And you guys could say, randomize it. Oh. Okay, the Joker pills have set in. So, here we go. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? So, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. So here we go. We're going to go with the next part of the video, which is going to be Tetris. To do that, we need... Oh, I'm finally ready to do my face reveal. To do that, we need to move it so that you can see Tetris, I think. What do you guys think? Should we move it so you can see Tetris, or should you not see Tetris? I think you guys should see. Honestly, I think you guys should see Tetris. To be honest. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bang, bang, bingo. Panda owes me $13, $50. Bing, bing, bing. Y'all ready for this? Bong, bong, bong. Bingo, Panda owed me $50. Bing, 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 bingo. Panda owed me $50. Bing, 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 bing. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Okay, here we go. This is the final Tetris episode ever recorded, which is sad to think about, but it's true. Sad but true. Oh, well, it's sad but true. It's true, but sad. It's true, but sad version. Yep. Until somebody says, I miss Tetris, which can happen anytime. So, let's get it started, huh? I'm looking forward to it. All finito. I'll wait for this. Let's plug this in. Alrighty. Okay. Here we go. Yo, my duder came and went. So sad. Hope he comes back. Miss him. Here we go. All right, boys. If you see the Roaring Knight, if you don't treat him like a king in the chat, you are done. Anyway, let's start. All right, I'm ready to go with the rest of this. What do you guys think? I think I'm ready. Let's beat Tetris. Beat Tetris? Yeah, let's beat Tetris. Beat Tetris? Yeah, beat Tetris. Wait, beat Tetris? Yeah, beat Tetris. Wait a minute, you can't beat Tetris? Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, it's endless, huh? Yeah, it's endless. It never ends. Well, what do you guys think? Because let's warm up with the warm-up A-type game with A-type music. AA1, AA Ron. Let's go 2. Just for funny. Just for funny. How's that screen? Now we need it full. Yeah. Now you can see. Is it better to see like this? Not sure. Bing, bing. Oh. I don't want that piece to go there, but I have to adjust the camera. Bing, bing, bing. Ring. I wonder when that message came in. Somehow I missed it. I'm still getting used to streamer etiquette. My first time, basically. Bing, 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 boom, boom, boom. Every time I do this, I'm like, I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin at this. I'm so sorry. We'll do this and then this just to kind of clear it. You know what I mean? It's not clear at all. Like what the? That's fine, right? Bing, bing. Well, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. So happy playing Tetris, man. It's all I need. Put me on a. Everyone's like, I wonder what gun I would bring on a desert island. Yeah, I wonder. How about the perfect game? You ever heard of it? It's called Tetris. It's basically like, well, how would I describe it to you? Seeing as you're stupid. Well, I suppose I'd describe it like there's these blocks. Oh! And you drop them from the sky. Follow me so far. And when you, that's a big leap. What are you doing? What in Sam Hill are you doing? Want to lay on my lap? That's fine. I don't know what to do with this piece. What would you do with this piece in this specific spot? I don't know. Drop it here. I don't know. And then what about this one? I guess I would go like bam, I guess. And then I'd go like bam, obviously. I'd go bam. I'd go bam. I would just go bam. Because we're already sort of screwy right now. I don't know. It's like there's 5 possibilities. How am I supposed to choose? I don't know. I guess here is fine. Yes, I'll take this one. We're just warming up. We're warming up with an A-type game. It's been a minute. This console has been on for maybe like 4 days at this point. Not sure. I suppose it's been like, when you really calculate it, I don't know where this goes. I literally do not know where that goes. Maybe here? Maybe here? Or should this go here? Or there? I'm not sure. I don't know where that goes. Maybe, I don't know. Here's fine. We'll do here. Oh, that's just fine. You telling me that boy just got out of law school? Oh, that boy that just got out of law school. It's like he's 38. Wait, you're that little boy that just got out of law school. We'll just wait for a line on that one. This has gone cattywampus, hasn't it? Crazy, huh? It's crazy how quickly a Tetris game can develop in such a nasty, rotten way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know, dudes. Bam, that goes. Wait, no, all right, we topped out, as the kids say. Let's get back to B-type, huh? Bruh. We'll go here, B-type. We just listen to A-type music, we'll go B-type music. Which is the best, right? I mean, we can all agree. So we're going to go for, we've done all the levels on high 0. Now we're going to do all the levels on high 1. So it's the same number of lines, but it's actually Dr. Mario. Bet you didn't expect that, did you? We could go like this, but it's not going to be a full line, bro. Oh no. 5 blocks. It's like, is that a challenge? It's level 0, you know? So this is it. This is the big Tetris finale, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do because I really don't. I really do not know what to do. That's my real truth. For the first time, I'm being honest. For the first time in my life, I'm being honest. I do not know how to categorize Tetris. I don't know how to think about Tetris. I mean, I don't know. Like here, like that. What's the play? Like, I don't know, dudes. I really do not know. For some reason, this is speaking to me. I don't know why. Yeah, because I knew that was coming. And where's that go? Ugh. Gross. We're going to have to put this somewhere I don't want to put it. Gross. Ugh. It's like nasty. I hate that. This one's okay, I guess. Well, hold on. Bam. And then, oof. It's not a fine process. I don't know why I'm feeling that, but this goes here. And then we can go like. And we can go like. With these two. How do the pros play Tetris? Do they play it with the Tetris assist? Like, do they get to see the next block or no? Probably look that up. Because technically, if you really think about it, the hardest way to play this is without the tool-assisted speedrun strat, TAS. We're running a TAS emulator. No, but here's what we'll do. Just as a treat. Oh, what happens when I talk? Just as a treat, we will run this final level of Tetris because that's what they are. They're levels, obviously. You can tell because it says level. Just waiting for the laughs to die down there. No, seriously though, it says level. I don't know if you noticed, but it says level. Yeah, it says level because the level is the level that you get the and the banana. Hi, Manana. If anybody talks like that in my chat, they're gonna get a really quick comment that says, "Hi, Manunu," because that's how you're acting like you're acting like Manunu. I mean, like we're getting L's when we don't need them. I mean eyes. We're getting eyes when we don't need them. I don't need eyes to see. I see in the dark, perfectly fine. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll take care of this whole friggin' thing. You know what I mean? I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. This is what we call at a loss. I'm literally at a loss. I love Tetris. You can play it with one hand, dude. I'm playing it with one hand. There's a cat on my legs, and she's literally friggin'. I mean, I don't want to say what she's doing. She's like doing real nasty stuff to my legs, like curling, like all curled up and sweet, and she's so warm. Like, this is how I feel when I touch people. I think. I'm not sure. Bing, 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 bing. It's called the Tetris effect, foo. It's called the Tetris effect, foo. It's called the Tetris effect, boo. It's called the Tetris effect, foo. 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 Bing, 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 bing. I really do wonder what the top scores for all of these are. One day, maybe. Listen, if Nairo MK can get the Sephiroth, like, classic mode situation, then I can get the Tetris. What was I going to say? Oh boy. Well, that's tough. How are we going to overcome this humongous obstacle? There's 5 blocks that are wayward that we didn't put down. What are we going to do? Now all but one are gone. And now there's basically no difference between now and a regular game. So now they're all gone. So now it's a regular game. It's an interesting mode. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing I'm looking forward to seeing high five. I am. I'm looking forward to seeing high five, bro. Boo! Boo! Oog. Tell me you don't like hearing that sound. I'll call you a liar. It's like Tetris. That's like bad Tetris. It's like almost you got it, but there's like some screwed up parts in the middle. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Watch this. Bang. Do do dum ba dee doo 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 doo. Dum 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 doo 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 doo. I love this piece of music, man. I have to decide by the end of this episode what my favorite Tetris music is. What a sobering thought. I have to decide. Wow. I mean, this is... Just listen to this sentence. I have to decide by the end of this episode what my favorite Tetris music is out of the 3. Sheesh. That sucks. Wait, it's true. I don't know, dude. You eyes that come out of nowhere, dude. I don't know what to do with you, genuinely. There has to be somewhere to put this, yeah. There must be somewhere to put this. That's what I always think when I'm playing a game of Tetris, and I was like, is there somewhere to put this? Yes, there's somewhere to put this. Is there somewhere to put this? Yes, there's somewhere to put this. Is there somewhere to put this? Yes, there's somewhere to put this. Don't end my game of Tetris, man. Could have gotten a high score there. I could have gotten the California high score, actually. It's like I need 3 monitors or something. I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to watch my Premiere and my chat and the game? And I kind of have to pee. I also have to... What thing could I trick her into chasing? You know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering right now. J? No, there's no J. There's an R, though, for red. There's a C, though, for Jado. And we'll go off for this one. Just complete silence. Like you get nothing kind of thing. I'm rubbing on my cat right now, bro. She is like beyond me. Her eyes are literally rolling. Like, you want to see this? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you this. Her eyes are literally rolling into the back of her head. Now I have to break this beautiful scene up because I gotta get up. I gotta get up. No, I just gotta get up though. I really do. I do. Boom. Oh, she's purring. I think maybe what might be happening is we might finally starting to understand each other. Because I don't really get her. And I don't think she really gets me most of the time, but well, she's simple enough to understand. She just wants to play all day. What a weirdo loser. Okay, I got her off my lap, which is an unfortunate aspect of the business. We're in a very tough business. It's called show business. And one second, I got a pee. Y'all remember the pee pill from Dragon Ball? Put him on. Put him on. Whoa. Shoved it into a little claw. Ooh. Sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to do that to you. It's just so easy to trick you, Oh. Take some water. Listen, I think the deal, in my heart of hearts, I think really the deal should be for every 2 Fresca, I get 1 La Croix, and for every 2 La Croix, I should get at least 1 limeade. That's my deal. And the limeade and the La Croix, I'm going to, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. I'm going to make them. It depends on what's happening in the game and stuff. So we'll do level 2-1 with complete silence. Now it's complete silence for the stream idiots. but the video chads get to hear me talk about Hercules. Yeah, who is that? Right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Say his name. Say his name. What he name? What he name? Herc. You. Right. Mm-hmm. Hercules. Hercules. Is he bold? No, I'm braver. Is he sweet? Favorite flavor? Hercules. 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 Please bless my soul. Hercules. Long ago, Hercules. No one brave. Is he sweet? Our favorite flavor. Can we listen to Zero to Hero right now? Actually, I love me, but right? True. He could have just looked up the lyrics, so it didn't have to be all complicated. Now she's getting back in my good graces. She's getting back on my lap. There's some weird thing that's developed between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess you could. So this is love. Mm-hmm. So this is love. So this is what makes life profound. No matter how your heart is beating. You're not going up there, bud. I'm sorry. You can't go up there right now, especially where you were going to go get the fan. And I'm blocking it on purpose, and somehow you don't understand. Okay, enough. 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 For real. Enough. Please. Enough. Nope. Don't go up there. You could stay on my lap or nothing. Those are your two options. Or stay on my lap or nothing. Those are your two options. We're going to listen to Hercules songs while I do this particular round because, and we're going to have a loop. I don't think I need to type in Zero to Hero Hercules because it's going to come up. Now, keep in mind the song is 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Do. He was so hot. Stinky. Looked cool. Down just like that. Girl, my fire. Like, ooh, yeah. That's like this movie. It's all the fantastic fun. And also 10%. And huh. Woo! I could have done. bowl. Is he sweet? And the nicest toy. Oh, yes, indeed. I know. We dance, we schmooze, we go home happy. What do you say, huh? Done. Never mind. And done. Never mind. Okay. So we're gonna listen to. So for the next song, what's the next song in the playlist that I want to listen to? I don't want to spoil Hercules, but if we're gonna go through the, how about we just do the whole soundtrack? You know what I mean? We'll just do the rest of. It's not appropriate at all, but it. You know what? It fills my cup up, so we're gonna do it. Except when this music plays, which I really love. Oops. So we got 3-1. Incomplete silence. Well, I don't know. It's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm gonna go crazy and just do this. You listen to him. He's making it sound like some Greek tragedy. Now, I want to make note of something really important. We can't do this whole review of Hercules right now, but I'm just going to make note of something really important that you may have never thought of now that we're listening to the soundtrack to get me hyped to beat all the rest of these levels. The narrator, and what's so funny is the stream losers can't hear this. That's a ridiculous part. But you video chads can. Thank you guys. Love you so much. You guys are the best. I hate them. But the real deal is, when you really think about it, the narrator only is at the beginning of the movie for like less than 30 seconds. And then he's gone from the story. Think about it. And you go, girls. We are the guardians of the arts and proclaimers of heroes. Exactly. Back when the world was down its luck, music was tough back to well. It was a nasty place. There was a bear, volcanoes never slept. He's that. They're trapped. It is trapped. And that's the gospel truth. Just relax. World's first dish. Still with you. The only it makes the impossible. That's the gospel. On my this life. As you this that's the gospel. Sing it. Come on now. You don't. It's 80s. You and me. Yeah, wasn't me, was he was ruthless. That's the gospel truth, baby. They're telling you the truth. Well, that's the end of Hercules. That's just the beginning of the movie before anything even happens, right? Shut up. Shut up. Don't do that. Loser. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I mean it too. I don't want to say that, but that's true. Lucifer is a cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I know that's hard for you all to hear. That's the gospel truth. And anytime I say the gospel truth, I'm talking about an actual thing that really happened. So, you know, yeah. Yeah. Bet you feel stupid now. Mm-hmm. I want someone to call in right now, man. Anyway, that's the gospel truth. The gospel truth. I wish I didn't do no music again, but I don't want to play any more Hercules. It's too good. I can't do it. Even playing Zero to Hero in its entirety, which, by the way, if you're wondering why you can't hear it and you're listening to this in this exact moment, which nobody is, just double checking, but for posterity, which is not the way you're supposed to use that word. Technically, well, whatever. I mean, it's like when it's like put O Block wherever you want. Remember the O Block joke? Why did I think that was so funny? We don't know, or see, you're so not funny. I'm just doing the chorus, the gospel chorus, and that's the gospel truth, bro. It is the gospel truth. He had a plan to shake things up. To shake things up. Think about that. Sorry, I could talk about Hercules all day, bro. He had a plan to shake things up. And there's the gospel truth. To sing Hercules effectively, I would have to wait about 3 days, no Red Shadow. Just resting my voice. Or get one of those devices. There was a device I saw one time. Because I'm basically like, I just sort of feel my way through. Like, I don't really have like technique. I sort of have more like, what is that called in psychology. Like I don't really have like what do you call it? You know what? Bruh. I don't really have that like weird thing that people do where they're like, I practice 500 times every day and that's why I'm good. I'm just sort of good, but the consequence of that is it's so haphazard that there's no and there's such little technique that I hurt myself bizarrely. Oh, I miss her so much, guys. I miss her so much, but I miss her. Oh, jeez. That's what happens when I. That's proof right there. That's proof of you know who right there. He's like, stop. But just to finish that point, look at this. I've got one line left. It's like, where, how do you want it? You know, like right here. This is fine. Yeah. Let's switch to A-type music. I want to go back to A-type, please. I'll do anything. Yeah, because I just kind of, it's not about brute, it's like brute force, basically, like just pushing through, like continuing on, like just digging in it, 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 digging in it. Oh, I forgot again. Who cares? Who cares? It's kind of nice, honestly. It's like, relaxing. Now, can I do this and then flip it at the last second to go like, oh, no. All time back first. Let me flip this a little bit. And then, I'm sorry, I saw Hercules on the screen because the top 10 movie is part 2 is playing right there. And when I see anything related to Hercules, I just want to talk about it. And I'm just so shocked, as always, in the same vein as, I can't believe we're not talking about the game at all. I'm just screwing around. It's almost over, and I'm like, just like, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Maybe that's how it should be. This is how you're supposed to play Tetris. You're not supposed to be like, well, if we're really thinking about the S block, it's basically the tantamount to the Z block. When you really think about it, they're sort of parallel. It's like you see what's happening on the screen. Like, I don't know. Let's give that idea. Since it's the last episode, let's give this idea. What other channel you know? I'm sorry. I'm gonna brag just a little bit. I'm gonna talk about my huge intellect for a moment. Dude, what other channel you know starts out first game they ever beat on the channel, and by the way, it was planned, is Tetris. Explain that to me. That another try and worm your way out of that argument. I don't think you can. Seriously, the first game they have, I'm holding my drink in one hand. I'm playing Tetris with the other. That's the surface level first reason that you should play Tetris. It improves brain capacity. Not joking. It makes you smarter. Ooh, now you're listening. Ooh, I'm gonna just put this here, bro. There is one flaw with Tetris, and I'm going to say it by the end of the video, but I'm not gonna say it yet. It is a perfect game. Well, it's a perfect game. It's actually, excuse me, I misspoke. It's the perfect game. It's the perfect game, bro. It's the perfect game. It is. It's the perfect game. Everything is perfect about it. There's no problems with it at all. Except, well, I mean, I'm not going to say what it is. That's the whole point. I'm going to wait and drag it out. But yeah, there's a problem with it. All right, we can go back to Tetris music now. I'm not experiencing enough challenge with this, man. Wait, what? No, I'm crazy. Jeez, I had like a moment just there. I was like, wait, you can't see it, but you can. I think the stream losers can see it right now. Not that we care about the stream losers, right? But just as a point of fact. Oh. That's the one problem with drinking water. There is one issue with drinking enough water. There is one. And I don't know if it's overhydration or what it is. But you pee like on the dot like every 30 minutes. It's so upsetting. It's like, dude, I can't deal with this. It's so many pees per minute. So we're almost done with high one. Isn't that cool? The game is just so intricate. You know, it's really one of those things where it's too big to talk. Watch your boy. You didn't expect that, did you? Like he's gonna do it again. Nope. I don't do stuff like that, man. I don't. I would never make a mistake once. Mistake. I wish I was at Disneyland. Just went there. No, but the game is too complicated to talk about for me. I'm too small. I'm like a little baby. You're gonna ask a little baby to talk about a game? That's kind of, first of all, that's a little creepy. It's like, I'm a baby. I'm just a little baby. I'm the baby. I wonder what any DeBaby sounds like at all. I've never heard of debate. I've heard of DeBaby, obviously, but there's no DeBaby situation I've been a part of, so it's interesting for me in that regard. It sucks. You hate wasting. You never want to see a horizontal eye. It's when you know the game has gone a little strange. I just said there's no challenge. It's the first one I lose. Tell me that's not funny, guys. Come on. Here's the deal. Remember him? Does anyone remember that guy? There was a guy that sort of wandered or pittered around like sort of like a manged dog of some stripe or variety, and he was the president of the United States. We've had deranged presidents before. That's not the unique part, obviously. You ever hear of Franklin Pierce? Oh my goodness. What a guy. But no, that's not the problem. The problem is that he you know, there weren't video cameras in every pocket of every part of. Oh, wow, look, you guys see that? Oh my gosh, this is almost too good to win to. Yeah, we're gonna lose on purpose. Let's do a practice A-type level 3. Just for fun. How about every A-type we go back to A-type? Just saying. So that we experience, well, then we'll never hear Tetris otherwise. Well, you know what I'm saying. You all know what I'm talking about. I hope to get to a point of our relationship where, like, if newcomers come in, they're going to be, like, really bugged out by what's happening, but then, like, you guys will explain for me and I don't have to say anything. That's like kind of a dream for me. You're like, just relax. My minions will take care of them. My worthless minions. It's like, all right, RC, talk about Tetris. Well, there's you see there's a certain number of blocks in accordance with the amount of do you know what a block have you ever heard of a square? This is RC here's RC explaining the game Tetris to you. All right, there's a red shadow explaining Tetris. This is for the first time on the channel. Okay, so have you ever heard of a square? Yeah, I'm saying like a square, like 4 sides, and yeah, 4 sides, and then there's what would you do? I would do this. I would. Sue me. Rewarded, never punished. Rewarded, never punished, literally. No, we want to go like hyperextension kind of thing, like this and like this. I'd be like, well, have you ever heard of a square? Yeah, it's like so it's got 4 sides, and so each side is equal to the other side. Equal meaning, well, what does equal mean? It's like okay, let me explain Tetris. Oh, shake it off. Come on, RC, you can do this. You can do this. So Tetris is basically, so you've heard of a square, right? So, right. You've heard, so I know you've heard of a square. You know that you go, yes. I go, explain a square to me. He was like, well, it's a, I go, You're like pausing, you're like gulping. I go, yeah, so I go, what is it? You go, well, it's a, I go, You go, it's a, I'm like, anytime you're ready, buddy. You go, yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm like, You go, it's a, ugh. And you're like, you touch your forehead. I go, yep, it's okay. It's okay. I go, take your time. You go, it's sort of like, and then you say to me, like, do you know a line? I'm like, a line? You're like, yeah, a line. I'm like, yeah, I know a line. You go, okay, how would you describe a line, RC? I go, well, easy. A line is a, well, and you go, yeah. And I go, well, a line. Line? I go, yeah. You go, how do you say a line? What is a line to you? I go, okay. Well, you go, yeah. I go, you ever hear of drawing? They go, yeah. I go, well, check it out. Drawing, like on a piece of paper or whatever, or la, is part and parcel to a line. You say, what's a parcel? I say, don't even start with me. Don't even bring that up. You go, why? I go, because look, man, we're so deep. We can't even talk about what a line is. Okay? I mean, we're going to have to go through some sort of basic training, or however you want to say that, to we're not even, if we're not even able to talk about lines, we can't talk about Tetris. Because Tetris is basically all about lines. You're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, there's this. Okay, now you're making me talk about Tetris for real. You're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, fine. Let's pretend we know what a line is, right? Just pretend. Pretend you know what a line is for the rest of this video, if you don't know, so that I can continue to talk about this. A line is a... How does dictionary.com... How does Merriam-Webster describe the word line? Let's find out. L-I-N-E. I'll read it aloud to everyone. A line is... Oops. A line definition. Line.com. A Japanese freeware app. Okay. Okay. Wow. This is not even that good. Check this out. Merriam-Webster says, well, I typed it into Bing, 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 Bong, Bing, Bong, Bong. I did. I typed it into Bing, and Bing said, a long, narrow marker band. That's number one definition. And the example sentence being, a row of closely spaced dots will look like a continuous line. And then there's a second quote, which I've never seen in any dictionary ever. I'm just kidding. Well, am I? I can't draw a straight line. And then it says dash, rule, bar, score, underline, underscore, stroke as similar words. I'm starting to understand this about reality and society. We live in a society. Nobody knows anything. It's true. Just to summarize the rest of line, and it is pronounced line, and it's a noun, right? Then we'll go to the verb usage of the word. The noun line, a long, narrow marker band. Would I have ever said that? Long, narrow band mark? No. A length of cord, rope, wire, or other material serving a particular purpose. So like a line, a fishing line, or a power line. And it says, wiring the clothes and hang... no, this actually says, ring the clothes and hang them on the line. Or a telephone line. Those are the examples. Now, similar would be cord, rope, string, cable, wire, thread, twine. Then there's the third definition of the noun line, which is a horizontal row of written, printed words, as in a line, like a line of dialogue. And it says, here's their example. They say, take the cursor up one line and press the delete key. And then here's number 4 on noun. This is the 4 definitions on Bing. It says, a row of people or things. A line, as in, get in line, pal. And that's a line of acolytes proceeded down the aisle. They chose to use the word acolytes in their definition example. Now let's go to the verb line. There's only 2, right? Could I define line without looking? I promise I'm not, Scout's honor, or what was I saying that I would say always? The gospel truth is I'm not looking, I promise. A line, the verb, it's, it's when you line something up, meaning when you place an object within the borders parallel to or perpendicular to, or any degree thereof, to create spacing against the other pieces of the portrait. In so many words. Now that's also pronounced line. And their verb is, and by the way, they also give line, noun. The noun line is line, and then lines is the plural noun. And then you can also say the line if you want to include the article, but We have the verb lines, which are the verb line, lines, which is the third person present, lined, which is the past tense, lined, which is the past, lining, which is the present participle, and then lined, which is the past participle. What does participle mean? I've said this word for 500 years, and now I don't know. Whoa, good breeding. Anyway, we're not going to get into what participle means, but is that how it's pronounced? Participle. Anyway, here's what Bing says. Line, a stand. It says, number 1, stand or be positioned at intervals along, meaning a formation of people, as in line up. Now, their example is a processional route lined by people waving flags. Oh boy. Similar, border, edge, border, no borders, edge, fringe, I'm on the fringe, bound, skirt, hem, rim. Wait, hold on. These are like really sexy words. Hold on. I'm sorry to say this on the Tetris episode, but let's just walk through these. Border. Edge. Fringe. Bound. Well. Skirt. Heart-wrenching. Hem. Rim. 2, mark or cover with lines, as into line out something, or lined under, underline, right? Here we have deep wrinkles lined his face. Now, similar are furrow, wrinkle, crease, crinkle, pucker, corrugate. Oh, corrugate, of course. Corrugate. And then mark with lines or cover with lines. Anyway, RC. Here we go, baby. R. C. So that's A type. B type, we go back to B type. And I always want to really appreciate this, please. You know what I mean? Just for a minute. You know what I mean? Bing, 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 bing. I'm just going to make sure that. They can hear. Okay. Up. Boom, bada, bing, boom, boom, bada, bing, boom. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Level 6-1. Here we go. So this is level 6-1, huh? Level 6, high 1. I mean, it's tough, right? This is the quest to. Oh wait, we were defining Tetris. Well, all right. So you know what a line is, right? It's like, yeah, it's a pointed mark or something. I'm like, yep. So you know what a line is? A noun, the noun line, not like a corrugate. Like a. Ooh, look at that. Fast. That twitch finger. So you know what the word line means? Yeah, so there's these lines, right? And each line is a... Well, do you know what a quarter is? I shouldn't make myself laugh. I'm supposed to be beating this. It's not a funny show. There's nothing funny about the show. It's all skill, no humor. There's not supposed to be anything funny going on right now. So if anything's funny in your world, that's your fault. Don't put that on me. Anyway, I'm the Joker, baby. Wow, it doesn't let you flip in that position. Anyway, like, has he never played Tetris? It's like, well, I've played it. Oh, but when I talk about the game Tetris, I start talking about lines. I'm more focused on the aspect of it that is the design of it. I mean, it's so brilliant. Every single piece of it is so cool. You know what I mean? And so it's like, I don't want to talk about it. I'll put it to you this way. Okay. Matthew Matosis, who, by the way, is secretly number one YouTuber for me because, of course, as I mentioned, I think he and I'd get along real well. Just based on how I know him. I mean, I don't know him, right? You don't know me. In the same way you don't know me, but you think you might get along with me. There's an aspect to what he was trying to do with his Tetris video, which, by the way, I haven't seen in who knows how long. Let's end this. I'm done with this anyway. I haven't seen in who knows how long, but I imagine being really great upon rewatch. And I'd like to check it out. One sec. I'm gonna get another Fresca. Even though I find them repulsive, I think they're disgusting. Actually, I'm gonna make another Fresca. I'm gonna make another attempt at a Fresca smoothie. No, I don't want to get influenced by it. The thing is, I was going to put on the Matthew Matosis video, but, I have this secret rule in my heart about not rewatching or watching stuff that I'm influenced by, and or trying to not watch it because he's such an influence on me. So if I watch it, I'm just going to get influenced because you understand I'm going to have to do a review of Tetris, right? And that's going to be my first review on the channel. Do you understand how heartbreaking that is for me? That I'm going to have to review this game using only my footage? My goodness. He sure does know how to make things hard for himself. Back in action. So here we go. What was I saying? I'm gonna have to review Tetris. You understand? And this was my master plan from the beginning. So it's hard to say. I don't like doing this usually because it sort of ruins the experience, but in a certain way. I'm trying to formulate it now. I'm sitting here. I'm at the end of this game. I mean, there's no end to. I mean, it's look at me. I you want to know the truth? You want to know the real truth? The real truth is I had no doubt that I was going to be able to speak and do an action game on camera at the same time. It's because there's been a game on my mind since I purchased it in who knows when, what year, that is obviously very clearly the best game ever made. I'm talking about computer games, video games. I don't know about Monopoly. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I know about Monopoly, I'm saying. Oh, no. Who did that? Bing, bada, boom, boom, bing, bada, boom, boom. As a result, ooh, strange. I'm from the Miracle Mile. Would you guys still like me if I was from the Miracle Mile? That's a real question. Bing, bada, bing, bing. Bing, bada, bing, 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 bada, bing, 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 bada, bing, 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 bing. I swear. If you belch, you can't be suicidal. So now I know 100% that I'm not. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm saying? Where would you put this? I feel like it could go on either side. I know that seems extreme, but when you play Tetris enough, you're like, wow, it actually could go on either side. You go here. The closer to the top you go, the slower you should play the game, man. I mean, am I right or am I right? We need 2 lines. We got one here. We're going to put it on the right because it's lower. It's lower down. So we get some lines going. Just one, I mean. And then we can actually do this. And do this. We're going to do this. Because this is coming. And this is coming. So we have to have this and this. So unfortunate, but we have to do this. Given that this is the playing field, you know what I mean? It's like, given that this is the playing field, then, given that this is the playing field, then, given that, and then this can go here, this goes here. No, if I'd known. That's why certain Tetris, like certain games that are further along than Tetris for Game Boy, they have. I was putting it there, so that's a skill issue. That was a skill issue loss, for real. Can't believe the first game I have to review is Tetris, man. I was like, I can't wait to review Undertale. It's a story-based game, but I obviously didn't beat it. I mean, don't tell Bingo Panda this because he'll have a fit because he'll start like saying basically like I didn't beat it, so he doesn't owe me. He said if I beat the final boss, Asgore. I made sure that that's what he meant before I took the bet. So if you see him around, don't talk about this with him. But clearly, I didn't beat Undertale. Clearly, it's not the end. You all saw what happened at the end, right? You watched that episode. Y'all should check that out if you haven't. It's the finale of Undertale, which is so interesting. I had never played the game before. I beat it on basically all on camera, and learned a lot about myself as a person. And then, well, I'm not a person. Yeah, I'm just filling that in so you feel comfortable. But as a incorporeal shadow entity, I learned a lot, and I found some things about myself that I really love, and I found some things about myself that I'm like, wow, there's some deepness to that I need to examine. Maybe, I don't know. It's so provocative. The game is so provocative in terms of its ideas and concepts and stuff. I was like really wanting to. Now, where would you put this, here? Or, I mean, I don't know, because where is this going? Where is this going? Here? We have to do this now, or would you do it on the right? I don't know. I feel like this goes here, right? And then this has to go here. I'm just being cautious. And then this has to go here. Yeah? We got 2 spaces. I'm going to go just take a chance, take a chance on me. I messed up. I mean, the chance I took did not pay off. That's the lesson. That has to go on the left, I think, right? Like right here? Or should it have gone there? Well, we got 2 now. This goes here, obviously, and then with the line's going to go on the right. We got another line. Bam, putting it right here. Watch this. Okay? We're going to salvage this whole board because this is going to come down. Then we're going to put this right here in the middle. This goes right here to me. You know what I mean? That's what I see. This goes L shape. Bam, because the line's coming down. Where does this go? I don't know. We could put it here, I think. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Then where does this go? It's like, it goes here. You know what I mean? We're close to the top. We can't be thinking about Tetris. Here, you know what I mean? And then here. So we're praying for one of 2 shapes. I can't talk about what they are because I don't want to think that way. Goes here. We got one. It was an R that I was looking for. An R or an I. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. That makes sense. I'm going to put the T here. I'm going to put the T right here. Watch. Then I have to put the square here. I have to, because this T is going to make this a perfect little shape. And then this is going here. No, this is going here, like this. I'm doing this. I have to plug this hole so that I can do a full thing. Bam. Square. Oh, here. Oh, that was an input error. I promise. Gospel truth. Bam. Literally. Watch this literal thing right now. This is literal. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Bam. And then put the R here. And then put the T here. Watch. Just kidding. We beat the level. Stupid. Were you even watching? If you knew that I was about to beat it, then press 1 right now in the chat if you saw it. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah. This guy sucks at Tetris. Stupid. You just have to... I can't even talk to you right now. Okay, let's beat the rest of these. If you're watching right now, please let me know what your favorite Tetris music is, and I will play it for the rest of the video until somebody says otherwise. Seriously. Whoever says their favorite Tetris music plays it. So whenever you're ready to do that, let me know. I don't know. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, here we go. And then, of course, here. Well, we can't leave that space open. Well, we have to. You know why? Because it's already a screwed up board. We've screwed up already. You know, I feel this has to go here. You know what I mean? Just as a point of fact. This one's going to go here, obviously. This next one's going to go here. Am I allowed to have it on or off? Answer me now. The people will decide. There's 2 questions we have for the evening. Because we're going to do this for a lot longer. We have a lot more levels to beat. What level is your favorite? Is the first question. Just there's how many questions? Where do you put this? Here? Here, like this? Like just complete this line so that we bring this down, or what? It's these moments where I go, I don't know. Obviously, this goes here. Line comes down to the middle. Okay, this is going like it. Are we just going to do this? Obviously, this goes here. I'm just trying to clear these lines. Like get these wayward blocks on the bottom down. We don't want wayward blocks pretty much ever. I don't know if that's like an aspect of the game that's a true statement or not, or how you really do it. Okay, where is this next line going? It's like this is the optimal. I don't know. It's like it feels that doesn't feel right, but that's the truth. This going here. This going here. Can I have the next one on or not is the first question, and which is your favorite music? Those are the 2 questions of the evening. Which is your favorite Tetris music? May I have the assist on? Because technically, I would like to play every game at its hardest difficulty. That's my question to you. But Tetris, as default, starts with it on. So it's like, this is the way that they want you to play the game. In a way. This line's obviously going here because this is harder to. I mean, we would need a. Yeah. I mean, I can't talk while I play this game. You know what I mean? It's the best game ever. It leaves me speechless. Think about how complicated this situation is when you really analyze it. This is going here. It has to, even though, whatever. This is going here. This could go anywhere. I'm going to put it here just because I have faith. That's called the faith play. Just put it in, I don't know. Now we're committing ourselves to a line on that side. Here. So this goes here. Bam. I'm going to go crazy mode and put this here, and then this goes here. That's called crazy mode strats. This is going here. I have to. This is either going here or here. I haven't decided, or maybe here. Yeah, that's fine. I shouldn't have done that because this should have gone there. But we can do this. This is going to go here. No, I changed my mind. We got to go here. This is going to... Here, this is going to go here. Watch. Yep. I know, controversial. This one has to then go here. You know what I mean? And this one's going to go here, right here. And this one's going to go here. We're creating a blockade against this bottom half. This one, I just believe has to go here in my heart of hearts. Not sure why. I think it's because I knew this was coming in my heart of hearts. Damn it. Sorry for swearing. You know what I mean? I mean, it just sucks. Okay, it goes here. And then this one goes here. And then this is going right there. 100%. 100%. I know. Oh, RC, you wouldn't. So just a diminutive sip of water, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, thank you. If you don't mind, thank you. Just a diminutive sip of water. Because I'm thirsty playing this game. I mean, it's crazy. Look at what's happening. Okay. Bam, bam. It has to, right? It has to. Bam, bam. It has to. Line, thank you. I mean, we talk about line. There's a reason I defined line at the beginning of this play session. Lines are the whole point of the Tetris game. Okay, here we go. Line coming down here. Square here. Done. Right? We have to, because square here. Right? Has to go here. Has to. This here. Oh, We hate this right now. That sucks, but yeah. Oh, here, bam. We know it. I'm gonna put it in the watch. Line. I don't know. This is where it's like fumble the bag tier. This is where it's like, RC's gonna definitely choke. You know what I mean? Because it's like we're so close. 2 lines. Okay, 2 lines left. Just to beat the level. Just to beat the level. Just to beat the level. And we beat the level. Thank you guys. 7-1 done. That's called 7-1 done. It's called 7-1 done. Easy. 7-1 was nothing to me. Hold on. You realize it goes to 5, right? We're in it now, bro. Tetris all night, bro. Season 13 of Tetris has just begun. Folks, Season 13 of Tetris has just begun. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to keep going until Tetris is beaten. Wait, what did you say? We're going to keep going until Tetris is beaten. Wait, what did you say? That's you right now. Huh? Scratching your head. Here's you scratching your big ape skull. Huh? I'm not an ape. I'm an incorporeal entity from another dimension. You are a stupid ape. Here's you scratching your head. He said beat Tetris. Yeah, beat Tetris tonight. You understand? Would you like to beat Tetris with me? I bet you never thought about beating Tetris, did you, as a concept? You can beat the game of Tetris. I'm about to prove it. Can I get some water? Would that be all right with you? I'm about to beat the game of Tetris. What? Yeah. Stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, you love Tetris, huh? What was your favorite part of it? And then when you sit on the toilet and poo-poo fall out of your butt. You like when poo-poo falls out of your butt and you play it? That's really, that's a good observation. Thanks for sharing that, man. You like when poo-poo falls out of your butt and you play the game? Oh, cool, man. 9773. You understand why that's important to the channel. You understand. 719773. Do you understand? Just waiting for everyone, making sure everyone understands the numerology and the importance behind this. We're going to just one more time. I'm so sorry. Please indulge me. We're going to beat the game of Tetris tonight. Your jaw should drop. You should go, what? What did you just say? Just make sure you're jamming in there. I heard it. What'd you hear? Well, I heard something crazy. What'd you hear? Well, there's this guy, Red Shadow, RC. Yeah. And he said he's gonna beat the game of Tetris. Tetris can't be beaten. It's an endless game, obviously. It's not, you can't beat Tetris. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Okay. Here's how stupid you are. Showing you how stupid you are in front of everybody. Unfortunately, it's going to take me a minute. Because Tetris is kind of a long game. Yeah, see you later. Because Tetris is kind of a long game. See you later, 7-1. Because there's a lot of levels. You got a lot of bang for your buck. I mean, first of all, you get the game of Tetris, which is, by my approximation, is basically a perfect game. But you also get, challenge mode Tetris. You like Tetris, right? Oh yeah, definitely. You play a lot? Oh my gosh, every time I take a shit, man. Every time I take a big poop out of my butt. It's Tetris. Oh, it's Tetris. Oh, that's my phone number. It's 22746. But the first digits, they have to, well, that's my trainer ID. It's 22746. You can see that right there. It's 22746. And, but they have to add digits because two trainers can have the same ID. And so I guess there's at least 76,000 other people with this digit, exactly this digit, because it's 76089 22746. But I'm still 22746. So if you ever want to check in with me, that is my phone number. It's my trainer ID. You can find me on the Fame Checker, which is how you're watching this now. PokeTube is a subsidiary of the Fame Checker. So just wanted to point that out because it fell off this. Sorry, guys. So yeah, call in if you have anything to say about Tetris, because after this, we're done playing it. So, because we're beating it tonight. Oh, makes me want to cry. Yeah, we're not playing Tetris after tonight. Why? Well, we are beating it. I don't know. It could go either way, guys. It could have gone either way. This, I'm putting you. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, that goes there. I didn't even have to point that out. That goes there. It's the level's getting a little too high for me to be pointing. Okay. Once it starts moving down the board at the pace it's supposed to, I get a little squeamish. It's almost like I can play Tetris, yeah, in slow motion when I can make all the choices, like, because my favorite, well, not my favorite, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But the reason I'm alive is Pokemon. And in Pokemon, you get to take an infinite amount of time to choose every move. In this puzzle game, you get like 2 seconds. If you're at the bottom of the board. If you're at the top of the board, where would the square go? Here, you say? Well, yes, I say, because here's here. And then, blam, and then... I don't know. I guess here, you know what I mean? It's like... And then what? Here? And this going there, right? Obviously. This is going... it's like dealer's choice. This is where we're like, okay, we're absolute ballers because we can do this and this. Watch this. You guys are going to be like, whoa, check it out. That is unfortunate because we would prefer the opposite, but whatever. We're going to go here. I know. Oh, crazy. You could say, oh, you're playing for lines. That's a Tetris idea. Playing for lines. You know what I mean? Like, playing just to get line, like, don't worry about Tetris is essentially the philosophy of playing for lines. I'd like to popularize that phrase. I don't know if it's something I came up with or not, but essentially playing for lines. Just clear as many of these as you can. That's the point of the game, right? So don't do these big flashy plays. Don't try to set up these crazy wins. Just play the game. Just clear the lines. But then nature calls. You go, well, What if I'm in this situation? Because now we can't just clear the line. We couldn't have just cleared the line there. Now we want to set up the Tetris. And you say, RC, there's only 3 lines left. You don't want to be screwing around right now. You don't, even if you got a Tetris, it wouldn't count. So just play the rest of the game normal. Okay? I say, well, what if I just barely didn't, though? What would you do? What if I got it to 1 line and then I didn't clear the last line? What would you say? Like, what if I didn't put this piece where it's supposed to go? I will, though. But, so basically, that's the end of that. Level 8-1. What'd you think of it? I thought it was interesting. 9403. If I see a 4, it's gone. I think 4 is an evil number. I'm convinced. I do really think 4 is an evil number. I do really think 4 is an evil number. I'm going to say it as many times as I can. I think it's demons. Okay, so now this is level 9, high 1 that we're playing. Let's see what this level looks like. Oh, I see. Okay. So here now the actual game of Tetris starts. This is Tetris. The game I was playing before is called something else. This is not we are now playing Tetris. Why? The blocks are moving at the pace that they are supposed to. So we can't do this silly game where we discuss where every block is going to go, because now the blocks are going to go where they're going to go at the pace they're supposed to. So you say, but then you go, So now it's concentration time. There's no longer room for jest. I can't be like screwing around. I can't be joking. I can't be laughing or cajoling. I can't be chortling. I can't be enjoying myself in any capacity whatsoever. Essentially, I need to be a stoic. I can't think about anything else other than clearing the lines. I have to be. I basically, I have to turn into a different person, basically. I have to become somebody who is unafraid of order, respects it, appreciates it, knows efficiency, understands finality, moves objectively, holds hands righteously, defends honorably, creates congeniality, somebody who moves cordially, spends his time formally. And knows that being on time means leaving 45 minutes before you think you have to. 2 days in advance, and so on and so forth. That's the kind of person you need to become if you want to really get into this, like really become a master Tetris player. You need to give up any fun. It's not fun. It's not nobody's accused of being the funnest game ever. That's the joke of the whole thing, is it says from Russia with fun. This game is not fun. This game is work and pressure and misconstrued motives and harmful stereotypes, quite frankly. That's why you can't screw around and be good at Tetris. Did everyone see what just happened? Just checking that everyone saw what just happened. Did anyone see what just happened? And once again, if you would like to reach me, my trainer ID is 22746. That is 22746. The number one more time is 22746. And of course, there are others with that trainer ID, unfortunately, because it's just a roll of the dice, and I'm not unique or interesting. It's all basically, one big joke on me. But yeah, it's 7608922. That's how you get in contact with me. That's how I'm communicating with you right now. It's part of the one of the fame checkers, I guess. I'm not sure. Features, would you say? I don't know how to phrase that, but like a feature, basically, of it. Essentially, a feature. Oh, my stomach! It rumbled. It can't. It can't have. I had so much food today. I had a bowl of pasta. Oh, that's life in the big city. Now this stage we got 10,400. No, I don't want to see that ever again. Would you like to ever see that number again? That's a ridiculously bad number. That's a bad omen for the rest of the evening. Now I think we might not complete it, because that was level 9 high 1, which is also part of the level 9 5, which are the hardest of each category within their level tier. So, here we go. Now we are moving on to level 0 high 2. And in so doing, we must now decide all together as a team for the however manyth time what music we like best. Well, for me, what's my favorite Tetris music? You're listening to it now. This is called Top Score by Yuri Bezmenov, the creator of the game. If you listen to it, and you really listen to it, and you really absorb it, and you understand the point of the piece, what the piece is trying to get across, maybe, you begin to weep. I mean, it's hard to describe the feeling that this song gives. It's wonderful. It enriches me so much to hear it. It's really a beautiful piece. And it goes on just long enough. If it went on any longer, I don't think I'd ever stop listening to it, because the finality of it, I'm not sure how to describe. It's beyond. So we're going to keep flipping around. We have been on A-type Tetris music for too long. In my opinion, we must, take 2. We must skip, no, take 3. Okay. Oh boy. Ugh, silly me. Take 3. No, that was take 4. Take 2. Take 1 on take 4. Take 1 on take 4. Okay. No, don't say Okay, so take 2 on take 4. No, take 1 on take 5. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my little tummy. I've got a little tiny tummy. It's so small and grabbing nothing in my hands, but it's rumbling. No, it's really not. It's sort of a cesspool. Anyway, I always want to be fermenting, basically. You know, if it's fermenting in one type of medicine, or maybe in another. Fermentation is so important for the soul and the body. You know what I mean? Bing, bing. I just want to point something out really quickly. And not I don't want to sort of cause a boogeyman type situation, but is it not true that ever since I showed where the hell, excuse me, that language, but where the hell friggin' Bingo Panda lives, that he's been completely silent, that he's completely freaked out and he will not show his face again? Just saying. It's like, mess with me one more time. And guess what? I'm not saying that your money that you owe me, and I know where you live, obviously. I just posted it. So obviously know where. Obviously where I know you know I know where you live. Can I get a break? It's just like, I've been playing a lot of Tetris. Can I get one break just to do one bit? Is that not a deal with you? I just, can this not be like a skill-based channel? I never want it to be a skill-based channel. As good as I get at a game, even though I'm the god and nobody can beat me. If anyone challenged me at this game, I would whoop them so bad. In fact, it would bring me out of retirement. I would start playing Tetris again. If someone really challenged me at this game, because you can play a 2-player if you plug in a link cable. There's this thing, it's called a link cable. I'll bring it out eventually. I'm not going to do it for this game until someone says something. But I'm going to get a link cable and start leaving it on the TV stand. It's part of a long-term plan I have, because eventually, obviously, we're going to have to link in Pokemon. Pokemon is the main focus of the channel. It always will be, from the beginning of the end to the end of the beginning. There's a 7-year plan that I have for what's going to happen. It's going to take 7 years. I'm sneaking this in the last Tetris video, because essentially what needs to happen is at the exact same time, an opportunity needs to present itself where 2 simultaneous plans come together perfectly, and which are, of course, linking with somebody in Pokemon and playing Tetris at the same time to reignite the link discussion. Okay? There is a plan B and C and D and E and F and so on and so forth. But just for now, I'm going to leave it as only an echo of an echo, because leaving this at this part of this video is tantamount to leaving this hidden amongst a haystack needle. We're living inside of a giant needle. Like, the amount of people who are going to hear this is infinitesimally small, but it's also not a secret that this game says when you start it up, I've never focused on it because I don't want to even have that discussion, but is 2-player. You can versus someone in this game. And anybody who wants to challenge me can. And hopefully we can set up some sort of situation. Could bring this TV anywhere as long as we have a external power source. Could bring this game anywhere. That's the joy of physical hardware. If it were digital, who knows? But it's this game of Tetris. It works no matter what. I've left this game on for 4 days. It still works. I could throw this Game Boy game at the wall and it would still work. I could step on it and it would still work. I could shift it around, it would still work. The only difference between this game from how it was purchased and the way it is now, this game in particular, this one right here, I shan't touch it just in case. I'm not that crazy. I'm a crazy MFer, but I'm not that crazy. I would not touch it unless somebody gave me a lot of money right now, because then all the scores go away, because my game does not have a battery that works. Now, what's a battery? just to explain, certain cartridges to store memory need a battery. And when the battery runs out, the memory of the storage goes away. It's like, and it's irrecoverable unless you do certain things to keep it safeguarded. It will go away forever. Nearly every Game Boy game that I know of, and particularly every Game Boy Color game that you ever could purchase, that uses an internal battery, and also every Game Boy Advance game, sorry to break it to you, have internal batteries that go out, and if you don't preserve the data, it's gone forever. Just feel that with me for a moment. Really do. Okay, let's review. Unlike so many other similarly programmed games, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and to a certain extent Game Boy Advance games all have an internal battery. And once it runs out, you can't save on the game anymore. My copy of Tetris, the battery ran out. So those scores are gone. Yeah, you heard what I said, right? Just making sure everybody heard what I said, right? Just checking. So, yeah, in no uncertain terms, the data that I once poured, can you understand that word? Poured, as in many hours worth, or however you want to say it, are all gone forever. Why is that important? Who gives up? What? Well, you little baby. Grow up. Okay. Well, I'm hoping with this final treatise on Tetris to spark a debate about the endlessness of the game, whether or not it is. Because I'm sick and tired of this opinion. I really am, that it's endless. Tetris. You ready to hear something absolutely insane? You're not even gonna believe it's coming out of my mouth, but you fight me if you don't think I'm right here. Super Mario is endless if Tetris is. Feels good to get off my chest. Been waiting my whole life to say that, and I've lived a very long time. Let me phrase it a different way just to make sure the point is clear. If Tetris is endless, then so is. If, listen to this so carefully, if Tetris is endless, then so is Super Mario. That's the truth. Oh, Red Shadow, you're crazy. Why? Because there's text on the screen that says, "Thank you, Mario, but your princess is in another castle." That's your argument? Essentially. Isn't that what you're going to say? Call me right now. Debate me. Oh, I'm wrong? Call me. Leave me a message. I won't play it if you don't want me to. Promise. And that's the gospel truth. I mean it. I won't play it. Swear to Zeus. I swear to Zeus I will not play it. My voice quivers just saying it. I swear to Zeus. Zeus, I will not. I will not. I swear. Zeus. I swear. I won't. If you say, "Hey, Horsey, don't play this on stream." If I get a message, I have to listen to it first. Right? It couldn't be that crazy to play it on the thing without checking. No way. Yeah, it's all gone from me, man. So I probably had so many unbelievable runs, just crazy streaks, just bam, 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 bam. You know when you get into that flow state on this thing? And that's the best part of Tetris that hasn't been discussed at all. The whole time until right now. I saved it for the very end. That's the most important part of Tetris. The most important part of Tetris. It's really not the losses over and over. Oh, I lost. I learned something. I lost. It's when you get into that state. You're like, done. And I feel in that state now, you know? So let's see. We cleared high one everything, right? So we'll go B-type, B-type, unless somebody wants a different music. And we'll go level 0, 2, you see. Now this is a big amplification from what we've seen so far, wouldn't you agree? There are many more blocks on the screen all at once than what we saw before, which was nearly none. 5 blocks? Nothing. How many did we start with? I'm not going to sit here and count. You can if you'd like. But what are we going to do? Well, we certainly want to drag a line down. This our main goal right now. Just get this right here. How we get there, tough to say. I think this could go here if we chicken out. No, we're not going to chicken out. Do we chicken out on this channel? Not once. I've never chickened out once in my life. No, we're going to straight pile drive this down. Then this is going here. So we know now that we know that that's going there, we can do that. And then this, I would say, me personally, would go here. And I'll show you how. Excuse me, I'm talking. Don't do lines while I'm talking. Thanks. This goes there. Of course, this is going to go here because, excuse me, fly. Don't bother me. But then this is going to go there. Watch. Down in this way, pile drive. Now, this one, tough to say. Maybe here. You know what I mean? But at the same time, maybe not. This feels right to me. It's just in my heart. Oh, it went away. Well, if you guys make me say something, I'll turn it back on. But I guess now we're not going to know it. Tetris block is going to come down on this side. Unless you guys say something. But so now that goes there. Now I'm not going to move because I want to see on the top of the block. Yeah. So this goes here, obviously. Right? What's coming up next? Oh, I see. Here, maybe? Or yeah, maybe here, I don't know. And then, we all know where this is going. It's called pile drive it. Push it down. Push it in, babe. Right in there. Yep, shove it. There we go. She's like, damn. We're like, you thought that was cool, babe? Check this shit out. Or here, or who knows, here? What would you do? We're sad here, but I think we go here, maybe. What do you think? Yeah. Bam. Here, yeah, we're going to do that. Well, there's a lot of arguments for a lot of things. Here, we know where this is going, right? Right? How can you not put it right there? Come on, baby. Come down. Come down. Why are they so slow? Okay, then, this sucks, right? Because this seems reasonable. But then again, this also seems reasonable. I don't know. We're cocky right now, so we're going to do this. Sucky. Just sucky. It just sucky. I think just making sucky right here makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Oh boy. I think just here. What? Like it's like you make me pick. Yeah, right there, obviously. Here. Of course, right here. It has to be. Well, it just has to be. It has to be. Right. Bam, bam. Okay. Here, right? Or here. Who knows? When you don't need a line, you don't need a line. It's like it doesn't even matter anymore, And then I think I'm crazy, but I think it's right here. I am crazy. I'm sorry, but I am going to bring everything down because I believe in most of the continental United States now. It has become night. It is past 8 p.m. So now you are experiencing RC after dark. I'm sorry to say. Might be tough for you to deal with. Might be. I wouldn't want to deal with me after dark either. Get crazy after dark. At least and what's coming up next is the question. That's the question. So here we go. If you really think about it, Schwink, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. I might be a little crazy, but not that crazy. We go, you know what I mean? Right? Straight down. How do you make them go down faster? Man, I hope Tetris ends soon. Here we go. Straight down, right? It has to be. Well, but then again, straight down. You don't even have to talk about it, but at the same time, imagine the universe where it's flipped. You can't. It will never exist again. This game is the universe. It must be the perfect game. How did he come up with it? When in your life have you ever been like, what if blocks fell from the sky? Who's ever had that thought? I mean, that's the premise of the game. I made a game called Tetris. Okay, what happens in it, Yuri? I almost said his real name. Sorry. I was so close to saying his real name. This close. I almost forgot. Here or here, who knows? Like here because it's lower. It's like question mark. It's like, do you know? I don't know. This is a complete who knows situation. I'm just gonna line the, create a pillar effect on the sides. Why? I don't know. It just speaks to me. I'll take a sip of water here, guys. I'm sorry. Let me do this. Oh, how did it came down fast? No. Why is it going? Whenever I have a thing in my hand, it goes haywire. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put this down because I don't want that bad. This is bad. Jeez. Okay. So now this has to go here, right? There's no way it can't go there. There's no way. It has to. Well, we know where this is going. Flipperoonie. Flipperoonie. That's what we say. Now, where would you go? I go here. Yo, call me crazy? Now, do you guys like it like this? And if so, how much? If not, let me know. There's only... Oh, I messed up. Sorry, guys. Gosh, I hope this doesn't last much longer. I hate Tetris. Okay, so now we can play the game. Now that everyone's gone. Just trying to concentrate on the game. Thank you. You don't need to be staring like that. There's like 3 people staring at me just now. It was crazy. I was like, hello, I'm playing a game. Excuse me. I'm chickening now. If I can't see it, if I have to play this way. I'm done with baby mode where it tells you what's going to happen next. It's crazy, Like, that's crazy. It tells you what's going to happen next. You don't know what's going to happen next in life. Why should you play with that? It's nuts. It's like, Yuri, what were you thinking? If I'm going to keep on Toby for... I'm going to keep on Toby for, staining my brain with his displeasurable, freak show of everybody's a perfect perfect snowflake kind of thing, then oh yeah, the GameCube controller is the worst controller ever. It looks like a baby controller. Can your controller do that? Sorry, this is a video chat only content right now. Can your controller do that? 1312. Bye bye. 1312. Bye bye. Bye bye 1312. Thank you. What a cool number. I'd never play that level again if I got that score. I don't have the heart to tell them. There's some people who still don't understand what's going on. How crazy is that? I've been so beyond. I've extended the richest, most beautiful olive branch. I promise you. Every time you think I'm lying, I'm telling the truth. And every time you think I'm telling the truth, I'm lying. Does that explain the show enough for you? Do I have to do more than that? No, please. It can't be. You understand it now, right? That's the show. Sorry it's so basic. I tried to make it more complicated, but I don't think you're ready for that yet. Bye, 1312. Forever and ever. Forever. It's gone. I turned the game off. It's gone. You get it now? The whole point of the game. Gone. Goodbye forever, Dreamland. Kirby's Dreamland. Kirby's Dreamland. Gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kirby's Dreamland. Forever. Yes, goodbye, Kirby's Dreamland. Sorry you couldn't make it. You're gone forever. Your dream is gone. Tetris. Your dream is gone too. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to make myself a limeade. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm sorry. I can't take it anymore. It makes me so sad. Oh, it makes me so sad. Can we all pour one out for the Game Boy? It's unbelievable what they did. I mean, on the one hand, it's unbelievable. On the other hand, it's just so tragic. So just think about it. Just pour one out if you can for the Game Boy, please. This is my final decree for this. I don't know how else to say it. It's just so sad to me. But no matter what you do on these little beautiful cartridges that last a lifetime and could survive a bomb and be thrown into the back trunk and slammed and stepped on and kicked and burned and who knows what else. Can I tell you this craziest story right now? I was growing up, I had a friend, he had his Game Boy in his pocket. He jumped into a pool, came out on the other side. He could still play the damn game. Didn't even lose the save. He went underwater. Do that to your phone. And yet, no matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, no matter how much you kick and scream, most of the time, the game is gone forever. No matter what. Can't save it. Every single Game Boy game. Yeah, my cartridge doesn't have a battery. But if I put one in, it would last maximum, I don't know, 20 years? If I was like as careful as I could be. You know what happens after that? It's gone. Forever. And ever and ever and ever. So anything I do will always be gone. In other words, yeah, it lasts X amount of years until it's gone. Now, maybe to you, you little pea-brained simian watching this, some weird ungulate that manifested consciousness, maybe to you, that's acceptable. You understand? Oh, what are you talking about? Red Shadow, please. You're really griping so hard about loss of saves? Dude, blah, 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 external hard drives, whatever you're trying to throw at me right now, first of all, bounced right back. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say that's mean to me comes back onto you. So shut up. But if you're really trying to say, what's the problem? So it goes away after 20 years, everything's meant to go away. 20 years is a long time. It's not. Mortal. 20 years is about 2 months for me. It's a range from like 2 months to 2 years, depending on how I want to fluctuate the time. Okay, so this stage being completed, I have to. It's a really interesting number, 1312. Okay, but anyway, this number 1312, as derived by having one line 16 times to a score of 40, making it 640. Okay, getting 2 lines at once 5 times. It's called a double. That awards us 100 points, meaning 500. Easy math. Triple never happened once, and meaning we earned none of those 300, those 3,000, or those 300 points times whatever. We got nothing. And then Tetris, the maximum, which is 4 lines cleared at once, 1,200, no times. 172 drops. Only that combination of numbers in this particular game of Tetris on this day at this time right now will ever amount to, on level 0 high, to 1312. Ever. Just pointing that out. At this time, which is exactly, I'll tell you what the satellite says, and I'll tell you what it really is. The satellite in the sky says, right, September 29, and it's 9:22. Yeah, right. No, it's 9:23. No, it's 9:20. No, well, 9:21, obviously, but look, anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. This stage would only have resulted in that combination of numbers, this time once forever, on my cartridge. That changes your opinion of the whole battery debate, right? Other games don't work like this. Other memory cards do not work like this. Now you can approach it one of two ways. Is it a flaw or not? Do you think not being able to ever save a Game Boy game or a Game Boy Color game, oh my goodness, those things run out in 5 years max if you really play them. 5 years. Even you, mortal, knows that's a short amount of time, right? 5 years? Five years is a hiccup to me. Oh, 5 years. Okay, so this score right now that I'm focusing so much on, oh my gosh, RC has gone off the deep end. He spent this long talking about this? I could talk about this for an eternity. Why could I talk about this for an eternity? Well, this stage will only be 1312 this time once ever, right now. So the whole point of the game is kaput. Because I thought the whole point of the game was you were... I thought the whole point of the game was you were supposed to be getting these scores, that was the whole point of the game. Not this version of Tetris. This is called Game Boy Tetris. Tetris is the Game Boy. It's not like all those other girls. It is a specific game we're playing. It's in that slot right there. You can see it. It's hooked up to the GameCube, which is connected to the CRT and this power outlet, which my cat knocked over earlier in the video. And you can scroll back to see that at the beginning of this. This Game Boy game of Tetris that I own is not like any other. And this Game Boy game version of Tetris, I know can be beaten given the parameters that it can never actually exist, this score will never exist again, technically. So, apologies. Especially since I'm not looking at the game. I'm turning off the game of Tetris is played with at least one move in advance. I've turned it off, unless anybody says otherwise. It's too loud. Way too loud. I'm gonna go down to 3. Okay. Even 3 is too loud. Tetris isn't about the music. There's a reason the game can have its music turned off. Tetris isn't fun. Like I said before, Tetris isn't the funnest game ever. It's perfect. You want me to show you how? Exactly. Of course. Of course. Once you understand the universe, you'll like Tetris. Yes. Oh, absolutely. We know where this goes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got myself a limeade, which is just so sugary sweet and tasty, to kind of assuage these pangs of pain I have about losing any progress I make on this game forever, which is what is going to happen when the GameCube turns off. All of the scores that I put on the file of this game will be gone forever. So it's almost like I didn't do it. In this game, which is called Tetris, Game Boy, parentheses. That's why I got myself a little limeade, because I need some aid. I need just a little sugar to keep myself going here. This is pretty ridiculous how sad it is to feel that there are no preservation methods available for this game. You may never compile the data for the game ever. You never will capture the same exact sequence as it was once written again on this game. And this game only in the Tetris family of games. That's why it's my favorite. Because all of you weirdos who say that Tetris can't be beaten, you filthy subhumans, are about to be proven wrong. Because of course Tetris can be beaten. I'm about to beat Tetris. This is Tetris. Right now that we're playing. Tetris is played this way. This is going to be a Tetris. 4 lines all cleared at once. Not quite. I can control it. I don't need to do it. Okay. Anyway. Yes, no, this is the only game of Tetris, Game Boy, as I mentioned, that qualifies in that category, no matter the hardware it's played on, which is another question. This is Tetris for Game Boy. I'm playing it on a GameCube. It's a unique situation. There are very few Tetris games that can be played exclusively wait, hold on. No. I ruined the line. There's very few games. Let me read the script again. See? I have the script off camera that I read. I don't want to talk about it, but this is a script. Okay. Anyway, yes. Anyway, obviously this goes here. It's just my bleeding heart just can't take it is my basic thesis of my review of Tetris for Game Boy, which can be beaten. Perhaps unlike other Tetris games, which could be argued to be unbeatable and truly endless. Not that that's a bad thing. One wonders, in those infinite possibilities, how many Tetris happened, because you understand the point of Tetris, I hope. And I hope that Yuri Bezmenov did really mean this, because I'm just guessing, but I think Yuri Bezmenov might have been talking about something very poignant, which is in the infinite possibilities, some exist where you're exceptional at Tetris and are able to bond with the game in a way and really understand it and comply with its universe. Just give it its fair shot, like not dismiss it as this repetitive, sort of monstrous behemoth of a game, something that needs to be given away and never repeated again, and basically destroyed from the mind, as it were. Less of a keepsake and more of just a commodity, something that's irrepeatable. But no, it is unique and wonderful and special, and it has so much to say with so little. It has so much to say with so little. It's extraordinary, this game. Now, I'm going to get another drink. I'd say probably sparkling water and limeade is what I'm feeling in this moment. It's so sweet and delicious. I need to just water it down slightly. Level 2-1, which is 1280, 90, 960, and then 5, 200, 1000, 1, 600, 600, 0, 2400, 0, 165, 2725. So, in other words, right now is the only time that that instance of that data will ever be captured. As a result, that game of Tetris, that one, that particular one that just happened, is gone. Wow. It will never be preserved. Breathe in, breathe out. You're alive. It's okay. I understand. It's tough. Everything will be gone. Everything. It's an expansion and a contraction. It's an expansion and a contraction, such as Tetris. In and out, life, death, game over. This stage, 2725, never again. Done. Done is done. Done is done. That happened. Never again. Nevermore. 2725. Done. 2725. Done. Forever. This stage 1, 2, lines 0, 2725. Done. There's another modifier, if you can believe it. This is what we call parallel universes, as in, I may or may not have turned on what's the next Tetranoma mode, which is a different way to play the game. It's a completely different game. You understand? So there's literally 2 infinite parallel realities right there. But it's not just that. I could turn it on for every block. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. What? Oh my gosh, he's crazy. No. That every single turn, basically, the Tetranoma is coming. Tetris. Oh, what is the game? Oh, yeah, it's the game I play when I'm pooping. Yeah, that's how good it is. That anyone can play it. Anyone can play it. But 2725 right now only exists now. So, we enter our name, which is Red Shadow. And we continue on, don't we? Yes, of course. We go, once again, to level 2. Of course. Classic scenario. The starting piece falls into the place exactly where it was meant to be. Well, of course, we know where this goes. Goodbye. This. Anyway, here we go. Yes. Well, it's taken on a different shape, hasn't it, for you? You thought it was a baby block game? No, it's actually exploration of the universe. Hope that doesn't bother. All right. I'm feeling this, not knowing what's coming. If I knew what was coming, it would be a different story. That's a different version of reality. This version of reality, we don't know what's coming. And actually, that's how I like it. Really. That's how I really like it. Really. I mean it. I don't want to know what's coming. I'd rather be surprised. The reason my favorite genre is horror. As invented by the French. As all good things are. No, please. What? That was today? Yeah, of course that was today. Hold on. No, that couldn't have been today. Yeah, it was today. I see. So what about today? Wait, what was today? Well, today was this. It was today? Oh my gosh. Watch. And then it was like splat. But then it was like, oh my gosh. Here, 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 and then here. Hello, Lucy. How are you? Oh, I see. Would you like some treats? I'll happily give you some after this round. I can't right now. Sorry. I'm playing. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I understand why you would say that, but my personal opinion is don't give me that face. Excuse me, young lady. I understand old for a cat. You've said that joke like 3 times. It's never been funny. It doesn't work, man. It just, the premise of the joke doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't want to talk about this right now. Can we not? Can we not talk about this right now? That's my question. Can you? Okay. No, because I'm playing this game right now, okay? If you look at me like that again, I can't. I know. Okay, fine. What? Okay. No, not like that. Okay, I got it. Here. Yes, of course. I understand. I know. I know, Lucy. No. Oh, yes, Lucy. I know. I know, Lucy. Okay, stop. I know. I have to keep. Oh. No. 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 Lu- She was raking my leg and just completely. I couldn't. I'm sorry. There's a beast in my midst. If you'd like to see her, let me know. But she's a rotten. I mean, basically a creature, and she was raking her like forelimbs into my side and just like crunching on it with her. She's got very sharp claws. She's like basically a. Well, should I listen? Right now, vote. I know that the video chads are probably going to have a hard time seeing this. I'm running a poll on my second monitor of all of the stream chads voting on whether or not you guys should be able to see Lucy right now, and there's a yes or no poll going. So just right now, if you guys, they're saying it right now. Yeah, if you want to do a yes poll, say yes. If you want to do a no poll, say no. Yep. Okay. So they're saying yes or no, whether they want to continue with you. So I guess I don't know. Yeah. I know. I heard Bingo Panda was Sagittarius. I know. It was crazy. Mm-hmm. He's short, like 5'2". I know. Alberta, Canada. It's like, what? It's like little kid's gonna step to him. He's like 22 years old. He's like, I can't believe it. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. No, this kid's dodged. Seriously. He's gone. Shh. Yep. Got him. I know. He's destroyed. Basically. It's hard to believe, but yeah. He's gone. Bye-bye. No. Well, 1 second, guys. Hey, stream. Let me turn it like. Don't pay attention to this, but video chats. Just look over there. Yeah, look over there. They're looking away. I promise. The video chats are gone, but I'm just wondering, like, what should we do in this instance? Just let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hate Fresca. It stinks. I hate Fresca so much. It's so gross. I just don't want to drink like anything other than like a sweet thing, though. It pisses me off. I'm so addicted to sweet drinks. I really am. And I think Isn't everyone in every culture addicted to sweet drinks, basically? If you can get it. You know what I mean? It's instant sugar rush over and over and over. It's like so pure and so hot. The high is so good. You know what I mean? I'll quit caffeine tomorrow. You can't take away sugar. Am I the only one? Who cares about caffeine? Sugar, number one most biggest addiction by far. By far. By far. By far. I mean, what other game do you know that explores the concept of how lines are imaginary? What? There we go. So here's 2-2. Here's 2-2. Okay, so this is 2-2. Yes, the game of Tetris, of course, where you play a game where the data is destroyed forever. Oh. Yeah, you can never truly have the same data. Wow, that's great, you would say, quivering, leg shaking, impossibly petrified. Yeah, it is great, huh? You never get it again. So every move you make is your last. Oh! Oh! You say, barely able to get it out of your mouth. Oh my. Well, you would call it a neck, right? And part of the spine that it's around the head. It's what? It's not. So, what? This is the universe where I talk in reverse. Yeah, and there's another universe where infinity and beyond to infinity. Oh, it's like, oh. It's like, oh. What do you have to say after all you've done? You know what you've done? You've done as much as you haven't done. And we've had enough of you, Lucy. That's why there's been a vote the entire evening that I've not shown a single person that only the post pros have seen, which is whether or not Lucy should be allowed on the show. And there she walks off the stage, just as she should, considering I had to act like a total diva to get her to go away, because it's like begets like, you know? Like, in other words, you know, her particular, you know, demeanor in that moment is going to be determined by, like, my hoity-toityness, and you know, well, I don't want to be her rival in that way, because she's gonna, you know, you make company with idiots, and you fall in line with them. Level 2, 13, 2 lines 2, 3, all that stuff. Yes. Of course. Oh, the 2 lines 2, 2, 3. Oh, the 2, 2, 2 lines 3, 3. Yes, the 2, 2, 2, 3 lines 2, 3. Of course. Well, the 2, 2. The 2, 2, 3 lines 3E. The 2, 2, 3 lines 3E. Oh, you thought you were playing the game of Tetris. No, I was playing the 2, 2, 3 lines 3E. I wouldn't sing that right now. This is not a jubilant occasion. We just lost in this universe. And every other, because obviously that's how it works. But I don't know. Or what? Oh, no, we did that in this universe. Oh, no, we sped through it in this universe. We just pushed it. We just tried to go, okay, we just want to finish these levels. We're just trying to get through them as fast as possible. This goes here, like this goes, I don't know, this goes here. Oh, shoot, actually, this goes here. Yeah, well, of course, it goes here. And then, actually, that, no, that has to go here. Just because we're going to, yeah, of course, perfect. And then, well, bam. And then, yeah, of course, bam. And then, yeah, of course, bam. And then, bam, right? And then we go bam, and then we go, well, of course, yeah, of course we go bam, and then, well, and then we go, and then, wait. What's happening on here? What do you not go with? Anyway, stupid cat yelling at me for no reason. Ugh. Glad I'm back, guys. Anyway. Yep, cat was yelling at me for no reason. Sorry, guys. She's stupid. But yeah, let's see. We would do this and then, oh no, should we go here? Yeah, I guess so. Because, well, obviously, and then, well, we have to. We just have to, because, and then, right, because this would, of course, and then that, of course, well, like, or, and then it's called Hacha, and then it's discovery. Oh no, we say, it can't be, must we? We must. Blam. And then it's going, for the first time, and for the first time. We go, no. You know, now we have two. Now we have two. You know, we go, schloimp. Of course, of course. It's all making sense. Yes, yes. It's all lining up exactly the way I planned. It's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, of course. Now watch what comes next. Of course. And, well, and me, you know, and of course, watch, look, listen, feel, dream, become, wonder, elevate, ignore, keep, draw, find, be, is. There we go. This time we go like, well, in this universe we go, well, I think maybe the mistake we made was we did too many consonants. We need to be less aggressive with the consonants. We need to be more assertive with the vowels. The vowel sound, the A-E-I-O-U, you know, and the sometimes Y's. You know, a little bit more pithy with our language, more of an ensemble piece, something I can show to Mama, something that makes her proud, you know, keeps her happy, saying, love you, Mama, I'm sorry, you know, a little period piece almost, an envelopment of the mind for only a moment to just continue on and keep the peace. This is the keep the peace segment. You know, just wherever you can in your existence, if you can keep the peace, just keep the peace until you can't anymore. Until it's become too ridiculous too. Until it's crossed whatever line you have. And then fight like hell. Destroy. Ethos and morality are two very different things. Very different. So don't mistake one for another. There's a big divide between ethos and pathos, and there's an even bigger divide between ethos and morality. And I'm sorry to use such technical terms. I just, I'm feeling philosophical playing my favorite game. In a certain universe. Not this one, obviously. Well, or maybe. I don't know which universe this one is. I'm not quite sure. I haven't figured that part out yet. It's the only problem with my grand design theory is I don't know what version of reality to report to you this is. You know what I mean? This is the one, obviously, because I'm experiencing it. Because I'm experiencing it. So you're experiencing it too, with me. This means something right now that didn't before or won't since or couldn't ever, you know? And could never again. Something once in a lifetime. Something complete. Something precise, but also fun. Cute, tough, smart, beautiful. Cool. Goodbye. Oh, it's so hot in here. I wish someone would let me turn on the AC. It would help me so much. But it's so loud, it's infernal. I can't take it anymore, you know? It's like, I listen back to it, I go, oh no, you know? Can't have that kind of a sound. I've always wanted this to be soothing in a way, if I can. I know that I'm quite abrasive, but it's just my nature. I want this to feel calming and happy. I promise. I'd like every one of you to be feeling like a smiling cloud on top of the sun, drifting away. And yes, the wind picks up every once in a while and slices you and cuts you. And it will always keep pile driving forward. When you see the shape of this sleeping dragon form, you won't ever believe. What? Meditate with me. Can we play one round completely silent with no talking? Let's see what happens then. How about B-type off? No music. And we'll do 3, 2. Because this is that universe. Oh, because this is that universe. Oh, because this is that universe. Oh, because this is that universe. Oh. Because this is that universe. Oh. Let's see. No. You can't go up there. I'm sorry. I can't let her up there. Right in this moment. I know, but well, I mean, you play. It's so easy. You do it, seriously. Okay. If it's so easy, then you do it. She's playing right now. Okay, hold on. No, Lucy, don't. Well, I would no. Don't put that there. Oh, it's crazy. Okay. Stop. Don't ruin my game. She's playing crazy on purpose. Stop. Don't. Stop. Lucifer, stop it. You have one line left. Stop it. Just one line left. Okay. No! She tried to ruin it. I grabbed the controller. $4,652. I don't claim those numbers. Except for 2, maybe. Not sure. My question is, if 22 is part of your assignment, can you include 2 in your lucky numbers? And can you include 22 in your lucky numbers? Or, well, of course, 22 is one of your lucky numbers. But, I mean, can you, disinclude or include based on the whatever sort of configuration you're trying to achieve? Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Taken care of. You know what I mean? And then, well, we, of course, go here. And then, well, no. Not like that. Oh. All right. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. She's begging, guys. She's just begging me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've got to beat Tetris tonight. Or else I get really bored. I'm here. Oh, no! My cat's done the... No. Please don't do anything stupid. Oh my gosh. Don't. She cast a spell right at that moment, so I would lose. So I guess the number 42 was not beaten the first time. I guess it's not the answer. Okay.
Interesting movie, isn't it? Encanto. What an interesting movie. So they all have powers. Yes. There's powers, and then there's one that doesn't. And the one that doesn't is the most special. Interesting movie. 4-2. 4-2, part 2. Here we go. Wish I could have waffles, you know what I mean? But I could never have waffles. That would be too indulgent. Some people have nothing. Some people are starving to death right now. Goodbye. Wasting away. Oh no. You're sitting, picking your belly button lint, saying, how do you do? You're giggling at a little fart cat. And people in ruin, absolute ruin. Nothing, scraping. Every time they get anything, it just goes away again. What's the point? They're in agony every moment. Help, help. They're dying actually right now. Please. I can help you. How? How would you help them? You can help them. They're unhelpable. Completely unhelpable. Oh. Oh, hey, come on, man. Can't do that. What are you biting off? Hey, wait. What are you what'd you just rip off? Why do you hate this thing so much? She just hates this thing. It says visitor AFK. Well, I suppose it isn't appropriate. So, actually, you're right. Now that I really think about it. So, congratulations, you win. It's your first battle that you fought that you've won with me ever. So, congrats. You caught it on camera. There's no visitor and there's no AFK, so it's very inappropriate. Well, now wait. So she's immediately proven me wrong, and she's gone. So goodbye. Oh. Here we go. And well, we might even just. Okay. Well, now that was knocked off by my cat, and that created that situation. So that's this universe. Well, no, we can just, yeah, well, I mean, hold on. Well, I mean, we'd never, well, we might go for cough. Okay, why can't I beat the level 42? I can't beat the level 42. It's the answer. Oh, it's the answer. It's the answer. Oh, well, oh, that's quite morose. I can't beat the level 42. No matter what I do. Right, alright, I'm gonna beat it this time. Watch me. You don't want to see me beat it. I will. On camera. Watch me. I'm gonna plunge deep into. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, watch this. Keep in mind, I'm not looking at the bottom of the screen. There's no Tetris block coming up. Hey, right, you can't come up there, Lucy. Oh, you stink. Did you just fucking fart? Right, sorry, didn't mean to swear. Right, here we go. All right, this is done. Okay, here we go. Keep in mind, I've never done this before. I'll never do this again. Ever. Ever. It's the first and only time I'll ever do this. Crazy, isn't it? Nuts. Completely nuts. Yeah, watch this. You're amazed. You're going, whoa, what? I'm saying, look, watch. It's the first and only time I'll ever do that. Watch. Well, I put this here. Why? Not sure. Just what it said in that moment to me. Now we're going this way. Everything has to fit in place. It doesn't matter where. And everything will fit into place. You know, given the circumstances, it's actually quite easy. We never had a friend, never had a friend. what can I say? Sometimes things just fit into place, and there's nothing to say. Five 42 on level 42. Nobody's making this up in front of your eyes. It's real. It's all actually happening. Yeah. In this moment, at this time, on this date, your boy RC just got 5542 on level 42. Just saying. This is that universe. I'm gonna put this here. That's what happened in this universe. Interesting, huh? Very interesting, actually. Well, it's quite late, and I'd like to continue showing off my talents, so we're going to have to move closer and closer to the direction of no speech as we move on, because, well, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. It's just the way it is. All right, now on to 5-2. Let's see. Well, of course, we'll and we'll now correct our mistake. Well, hold on. Well, now we'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, and then this is going to go here, and then of course, yes. Oh, and then, well, hold on. Every other choice also happened just then, and then every other choice also happened just then. And then every other choice also just happened then, and then every other choice just also happened and then as well, and here as well. You understand? And this choice as well was also apprehended by every other choice as well. And then this one too. And this one. All right. So what a wonderful song. Well, you know, like, well, why not? Well, why not? Why not? Why not take a chance? Just let the universe guide you. Stay up top, and then screw it up by moving it at the last second. Well, c'est la vie. That's how quickly you can start the next game of Tetris. Just saying. Yeah, so... Ooh. Okay, 5-2 is obviously the hardest level in the game. That's why it's taking me so long. The developers did it on purpose. They set it so that you would have to, beat 4-2, which is like such an easier stage in comparison, thinking, oh my gosh, this is, the hardest one in the game. And then you go, no, dude, it's not. It's it's just the basis of reality that you live in, man. This version of this reality. At this moment in time, man. You know what I mean? Just create lines, man. It's called B-type. It's not A-type. B-type. It's like, yeah, you can get a really good high score. You want to beat it, or do you want to complete it? Well, let's complete it. We'll get to that. Absolutely get to that. I'd say here. I'd say here. I'd say right here. Yeah, I'd say right here. I'd say right, maybe here or here. And then, of course, here. Yes, of course, here. And then... And this level is brutal. I had to try it maybe 4 times. Try infinite. I had to try level 5 infinite times and never beat it. Ever. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting challenge run that you completed. Well, you'd have to do it. Oh. So it's possible? And you didn't do it? Oh, wow. Interesting. You know what I mean? So you say to that person, interesting. That's all you can say. Creepy. You could say that too, I guess. It's like, I guess, I don't know. Too many possibilities. That's why I put myself in these corners, man. I just dealing with it when there's too many possibilities. I always pick the wrong one. It's basically like I need to be told what to do. You know what I mean? Like in any given circumstance. Like, just give me a hint. You know what I mean? Like, put it in the right position, or like show it to me. Is that strange? I don't know. Might be. Oh. And then it's like, I mean, we go, and then four lines, it's so close. It's like too close. 3 lines is even closer. 2 lines is like nothing, in Tetris terms. 1 line is game over. Oh, we got game over. Beg me to finish Tetris. I'll never finish Tetris. Tetris is my life's work. Beg me. Maybe I'll think about it. we're gonna get up and stretch soon. So if you're listening, like, be mindful of that. If you're listening, if you haven't fallen asleep yet. I just feel, we need to be just bombastic in any given instance of these levels or whatever. Yes, quite. He's on a roll with this one, I think, folks. Well, in this case, he's changed his strategy entirely. He sees the board for the way that it is, and he constructs the exact right scenario for himself, you see. And the lines are merely formalities in the grand gesture of the master plan. Each and every thing lining up just the way it ought to. Unfortunate. Get up and stretch. You want to play this for no? Get up and stretch? Of course I'm going to get up and stretch. Come on. Stand up. Roll a pair. Stand up. Don't be a baby. Stand up. If I come back and you're still not standing up, it's going to be a problem. Promise. Yes. Perfect. If you don't mind, pardon the expression here, but I simply must keep hydrated. Is that a problem? Is that a problem with anybody here? Of course not, I hope. It's a rotten job here. I'm in the coal mine, so give me one break, please, if you don't mind. I don't know. Would you like to or not? I'm playing Tetris here. It's a big deal. So hopefully you acknowledge that and adhere to my wishes. What happened to this? Well, it's done, or anyway. Man, I hate that Fresca stuff, man. Gross. Let's see. What a stupid idea. Crazy. Why? Why make that kind of stupid idea? Why formulate that in my head? Not sure why. Sorry, boys. I hate Fresca, man. Just eat me, boys. 5'2". Wait, 5'2". Wait, that's the height that Bingo Panda is. 52. That's why I can't beat it. We'll skip this level for now. 6'2". I'm not going to play that level until Bingo Panda's here. Because this is the universe where I play that level when Bingo Panda is here. And we'll turn the Tetris music back on after this. After beating this level. Oh. 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 I. Oh. 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 6'2". Yeah, right. 6'2". Don't tell me I can't make it past 5'2" now. Because he's not here. Dummy. No, I can't. Watch. Watch me now. Yep, here we go. Well, no matter what, you know? And no matter what, you know? Well, now that's a big problem. 8-2? I'm not kidding, guys. Guys, I'm not kidding. Guys. I'm not kidding, guys. Wait, I'm not kidding? Guys? Oh, guys. I'm not kidding, guys. This is true. This is real. This is raw. Okay. Stand up and stretch. If you don't mind. Stand up and stretch. If I pick that song, I'll listen to it for too long, so I can't pick that song. 9-2? How about 9-2? For 9-2. Oh. Dang. All right. So. Oh. Dang it. Right, never mind. We're gonna go to you know what? We're gonna go to 03, and we're gonna turn on the music. Well, not that loud. Yeah. Well. Yep. There we go. Exactly. I can't believe this. I'm so sad to say this, but unfortunately, there's something in the kitchen and blah 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 blah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so Now that's over. The video chats. I have no idea what's going on. Stupid idiots. Just up to me and you. I've turned it off 100%. Now it's just me and you. 100%. No, I really mean it. I'm gonna turn it off. Goodbye. Yeah. So it's just me and you. Gospel truth. You heard the beep beep. So you know, I can never really fool you because you'll always hear the bubble beep. So enjoy that little tidbit. Not gonna happen tonight. There's too many levels, and I'm worried about the stream rolling over. No one's gonna watch anyway, so ink, it's done. So yeah, I'm gonna grab something to munch on. I think some waffles, and then good night. Yep. Oops. Good luck with his old. Wow, 4 hours. So, what is the final Tetris video gonna be? What length? It's gonna be like. And I have to end this stream soon because it's like, you know. Well, I don't want this to not get saved, right? Even though there was like 5 hours of nothing. The preservation of this is obviously important to me. And the number is somewhere in between 10 and 30 something. So let's try 11. How about that tonight? 11 maximum. And if it goes, it goes. If it goes, it goes. Yeah, I just couldn't take it anymore. 11:11 seemed like a good time to quit. I couldn't take it anymore. It's just it's too much enthusiasm and stuff. Like too much play pretend and not without a captive audience. I mean, if I just want to play a game, I'll play a game. So whatever. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends do this? Oh, their little hey. It's gonna be Tetris forever. It has to be Tetris forever. You know what I mean? Which, yeah, I'm just nervous because there's a maximum time limit. Not that I can't start another one, although I probably wouldn't start another one unless somebody said somebody, start another one, whatever. I'm trying to be vague. I hate committing to stuff, like that. Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Oh, whatever. I hate the video chats, man. They're so annoying. All my little precious plans will come true. And I will spend my whole life loving you. Life would be sweetheart. Every night I look at you. Something's on my mind. Oh, life could be a dream. I could take you up to paradise up above. Oh yeah, that's good ice cream. Well, it was just sort of one attempt at chocolate chip waffles with ice cream on the mode. Well, it doesn't look very good, does it? Well, that's your fault, not mine. You could have helped me, so. You know. Yummy. Mmm. Okay. How about now? Now keep in mind, these are chocolate Eggo waffles. Chocolate chip. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. All right, well, I bet you feel stupid now. Well, I'll take one bite, if you don't mind. I also have, of course, a milkshake that I made with my waffles, just to wash it all down. And I can even pour just the tiniest bit over it as a drizzle. Yep. Oh, lovely.